No, I hadn't, because I was doing stuff with you, and then I went to bed, then I wake up, and then immediately get grabbed by you again.
No, Farron. That's not how that works. Now be quiet. Chat doesn't want to hear it. Excuses from a loser bear.
Oh.
Typical, Farron. Typical. Typical! Welcome to the stream, chat. I hope you're being behaved. This game is, I think, maybe retarded. Mostly because there's already several things I don't like about this game. The first thing is the component system. I thought it was cool at first, but the more I think about it, the more I hate it. It's like, so if you get an ammunition elevator, or an ammo elevator for the gun turrets, right? It's like, ah, yes, it's in the middle of the ship. It's like, no, it fucking wouldn't be in the middle of the ship. It'd be next to the ammo, and the ammos can be stored on the other side of the ship. I hate that. I immediately dislike that. Mostly because these little square things don't mean anything. Other than that's where they can be hit. Like, that's cool, but like, realistically, the ammunition elevator would be like here, or be like off to the side that elevated there, like, but it elevates, so it's like, eh. Like, that's stupid. That's dumb. I hate that. It triggers my autism because that's stupid. It's like ammunition sprinklers. You have your ammo storage right here, for example, and the sprinklers are over fucking here. Like, here's the ammunition, by the way. There's the gun plotting center below it. And then, like, there's something to help the ammunition elevator, which is fucking below it. Like, why is it below the ammunition? What does that mean? That bothers me on several levels. Ammunition elevator, when both guns are fucking on the other side of the ship, and somehow it elevates over there. Like, how does that even make any sense? They should have listened to, or not listened to, they should have looked at Admiral Dreadnought. Because when you upgrade a component, or like ammunition elevators, it's like, okay, the ammunition elevators are upgraded. Like, they're part of the turret. I don't know. I've not played this game that much, but the customization thingy, like, I don't like it. Like, I like the customization options. I like that. But, like, the placement things, like the ammunition elevators, which is in the forward section of the ship, yeah, that bothers me a little bit. Also, it's sort of like a clusterfuck, honestly. Just shit scrambled everywhere. There's reactors back there, some correlator things. I don't even... The fucking Mount Gyros are over in the middle of the fucking bridge. Or the Citadel, whatever. The frontline radar. Alright, well, besides my autism being triggered by this game, I like how you can put the name of the ship on it. It's the Squeak Puggles. But I feel like the Squeak name could be probably applied to things. So, Barch and What's-His-Nuts, Smashton will be joining us. Fuck, wrong button. Save. Yeah. Now, to main menu. I also hate how you have to constantly redo the name of your fucking thing every time, and the colors every time you join a game. That should be automatically remembered. Perfect. That hurts my eyes to look at. Bear.
What?
Let's fight a beep boop and see what happens.
Oh.
Oh my god, I can give them my fleets, that's true. Oh god. They have more powerful ships than Kib. You can set time limit. Oh, you can set that in the main menu? Hold on, Bear. Oh my god, I want to do that so I don't have to redo that every single time. Painful blue. Actually, the blue's not bad. But the red will be, ugh, right in the eyes. Oh, it stings to look at. Alright, perfect. What's that mean? That's my rank? I'm a midshipman. Gay. Fair bear, fair bear. Ah. Perfect. I did it, fair bear. They can have a lot more boats in this. So I made a battleship. It moves at the pace of a fucking snail, and I hate it. I absolutely hate the battleship. The battleship's like, I can't move. I can't. I have no idea how the ships or building of anything works in this goddamn game. It's kind of great. Red and blue is crime. You go to graphic designer gulag now. I know. Red and blue next to each other hurts my eyes. Mine Augen, they are in pain, says Lord Raven. Yes, good, good. Let the pain flow through you. This new life is strange, looks different. Be quiet, filthy slut. How dare you bring up that game?
Oh, hello.
There's Smashing. I'm just waiting for Smash to get in here, and you! You're gonna have no idea what you're doing. That's gonna be brilliant.
Yes. That typically... oh my god, it's loud. That tends to be the way that these things go.
Arch just died.
Yep. He came into chat to say, and then bam. He's dead.
I kinda wanna see... we're gonna fight my own chips that I made. Mostly because I wanna see how they work.
I am not late.
You are.
You are early. This is not my fault. This is not
Kibs'
my
chat
error.
likely has different things to say about that.
One thing I don't like is you can't edit your fleets inside the lobby.
Really?
Nope.
No, you have to pre-make them.
Yep. Which is dumb. You can set your color and your tag at the main menu in the top right corner. I just found out from chat. So you don't have to constantly change it. I picked a horrendous blue and red, and it hurts my eyes to look at.
As it should. The homosexual within you rebels.
Was busy doing my laundry. Did I miss anything? No, we just started the stream, you absolute monkey! Ah!
Correct, we started 1 minute ago.
Name prefix.
Cuck.
This game kind of reminds me of Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought. I was complaining about the fleet editor to chat. The one thing I don't like about the fleet editor is I kind of wish it was more like Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought, where you upgraded the elevators, and it didn't necessarily, you hadn't have to place them, it just upgraded the elevators. Because the elevators are assumed to be underneath the guns. I don't like the fact that my elevators are on the other end of the ship.
Nice.
It has more to do with the strategic positioning of shit because in this game you can get hit from anywhere, and so you want important shit to be out of the way of where you're likely to get hit.
This makes sense from like oh, you gotta hide your components, because that's what the game is. Hide your components inside your hull. Except for the fact that when you think about it, like, wait, why is the ammo storage as far away from the guns as humanly possible, along with the ammo elevator?
Yeah.
It's a bit weird.
But such is life.
It's a bit weird.
Okay, so what if you don't have your own fleet? Are there pre-made fleets?
Yes, there are.
Okay.
Honestly, use a pre-made and then figure out how the game works. That was the best way. I'm trying my first custom fleet, which is 2 ships, a heavy cruiser and a frigate. I tried a battleship, and the battleship was like 2,000 points, which is retardedly high. But whatever. Also, the components, Barch. Does every ship have to have every component slot filled? Is that normal?
No. Like, in fact, there are many ships where you want to be leaving quite a lot of space open.
Fuck. I stuffed my heavy cruiser and my frickin' full of shit. I mean, it does... The more stuff you put in the ship, the more points your fleet costs to bring in.
Yes, which is why you often don't want to simply shove in everything.
The best part about the fleet system, though, from just looking at this, is that it doesn't really take that into account. So, like, no matter what, there's no way the game will ever be balanced. Ever. Ever. This game will never be balanced. It's almost impossible because of the point system, actually.
Cute.
Well, theoretically, you're supposed to be joining up against fleets with the same point balance.
That's gonna be dodgy.
Is it?
Yeah, possibly.
Can you build a Star Destroyer in this game? No. You have to use pre-built ship layouts. I wouldn't mind if somebody made like a Star Wars overhaul or something like that. That'd be cool. But the game would have to change fundamentally how it functioned.
Kibber, you kind of can, because there's a very solid modding tool in the game, and people have already made stuff from... the fuck was it called? That TV show thing. Blah.
Expanse?
The Expanse, yes, The Expanse.
I didn't even like that show. That's because I didn't watch it. And I have no idea about
Episode
it.
1, or season 1 was not very good. It got better.
People generally make 4K fleets, what Sandra says, from what I've seen on the game Discord. We're just gonna do a practice thing to warm up.
Wait, there's only one ship template?
No, there's several.
If you go to the top and you press the plus icon, you will see the other ones and select create from blank template.
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find a ship template, but it only shows me frigate templates.
Yes, because you have to use a blank template. You can save the template later, Fairman.
So there's only one free...
No, there's not one. There's more than frigate. There's like Corvette, frigate,
yeah, but
battleship.
there's only one template that is in the game. Everything else you need to either download from the workshop or make yourself.
Well, you need to make stuff from yourself. I'm not sure how the workshop works. I assume we'd all have to subscribe to something in the workshop. And the workshop is a bit empty, in my opinion, last I looked. Like a desolate wasteland. Yeah, it's a desolate wasteland.
Small little game. Just
There's only 218 items.
Alive.
And you guys tell when a workshop's healthy or not based on whether or not the... Because people judge books by the cover, and mods that don't have covers, generally, I ignore.
Yeah. Although, like, that's a strange one on Steam, for example, because MercTech in, like, MechWarrior 5, MercTech doesn't have any sort of iconography in its Steam Workshop page. But it's there.
But yes, the game has got to grow. It's got to become big and chunky. And it is early access.
That it is.
You can open an existing fleet and save a ship from there as a template, says Ackshaft. So you can use pre-made ships as templates. I'm curious to see how that battleship will go against us, though. I put it on the AI side. I made it and I called it test.
Okay.
It's quite chunky.
Interesting.
So you're playing a game
So
against
that's
the AI
CPU
now?
3.
No,
in
not
that
yet.
case.
I'm gonna bring you here. Mostly because I'm gonna run people through how the movement works, so I don't get frustrated.
Okay, so we're... Okay, what point match?
Bring as many as you want. I'll make the AIs have as many points as they need, to be fair.
Yeah, but we're gonna bring... Our fleets will be different, right?
My fleet is 2,183 points, and Smashin's gonna try the starter fleet before he tries customizing.
Okay, in that case, I'll just bring my gunship fleet. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Captain Cuck. Password is, of course, always.
I'm looking at
Screw
what
my mother.
Sokolov Zonic wrote in chat, and I'm trying to understand if that's English.
Or a bot. I can't tell.
It's hard.
I'm like, what?
Is this a bot or is this a human being that is just they're trying hard? Like, and if so, head pats, congrats.
Let me edit the enemy fleets to not be 3,000 points. Then hold on.
This is really not a team-focused fleet, though.
We're gonna die.
There's more. He posted more. It's making my brain hurt, and I already have.
This account is my destroy my Twitch channel. You don't know this well. That what happened. Next level of God evil. Much crack, much meth being done.
Yes.
That hurts my brain. Robert Renato died.
We're gonna quietly put that one away.
Oh no. Roberto's like, it had to be done. Or put him in a timeout, I'm not quite sure.
It's like, shh, time for sleep now. Okay, good night.
Time for sleep. Bear, give me your bear.
Not done yet.
Oh, Fairbrand, don't make... Just test something. Or, well, slap something together quick, then.
Yes, that's what I'm trying.
Because we all have to wait here.
Oh, that's hard for that.
Oh, by the way, Smashin', back out to the main menu and do that color thing to your... Because that'll save it if you do it in the main menu. Oh god, I'm going to change the blue and red. It hurts my eyes.
Honestly, I'm just gonna keep changing them, and like anytime someone gets pissed off at it, I'll change it to something worse, so it'll be fine.
I mean, blue and the hard blue and hard red, like that'll hurt. Wasn't it a beep boop? We didn't know.
Not necessarily.
It might be a person who's drunk.
Or trying to filter something through Google Translate, as Gabbins is pointing out.
That's also entirely possible.
Although Google Translate these days has gotten good enough that, like, especially with long paragraphs, it's able to run it through pretty accurately.
This game's menu and lobby is like almost straight out of Homeworld.
Yeah, it does have a lot of thematic overlap.
Man, they have to add a fleet customizer when you're in the lobby, like Warno does. I'm scared. I think if it's Squex, it's going to be a terrible ships. I think it's bad because I put too much stuff. I put a lot of components in there. It's going to be horrendous. You can go up to 10 players, by the way, so it can be up to 5v5s from the looks of it. For maps, we're going to want something tinier. There's no map for that. What? Why is Abyssal got a recon image missing? Is it broken?
Because there's nothing there. It's just open space.
Okay, we probably want something to maneuver around. Because I imagine open space battles are boring as hell in this.
I mean, I hate the fucking
map, though?
The other ones more because it's very large rock and the combat area is very small. You'll see.
Maybe open space.
Try one of the meta meteoroid ones, and you'll see what I mean with Titan air confined quarters.
Set it to station capture control. Control sounds silly because it's like, why would we control points in space? Annihilation makes sense.
Because otherwise, can't be motherfucker win game.
That means people with speed ships could just go around speed capping. Oh, that'd be cancer! Oh my god, imagine
Yes, and in fact that is a strategy where people bring nothing but the smallest ship and they cap everything and they don't care if they die.
That's retarded. They also should make it so you can export fleets to friends. That'll help for new players, I think. Just like Warno has that export deck, because I just give my decks to the people we play with.
There is one particularly cancerous pre-made, which I think is like 12 corvettes, all armed to the gills with missiles, and that's all it is. So it finds you, and then it fires like 200 missiles in your general direction, and if you die, well, cool. If you don't, they just run away and cap everything.
That's Probably what space combat would look like, quite frankly.
Okay, this thing is gonna die immediately, but
Welcome
Except
to
for
the
the
club,
camping part.
Fairman. We're all gonna die immediately.
Apparently, Sandrook is saying you can export fleets to friends.
Ken, where's the export button? Does it give you a code and you just copy Control CV it?
Possibly. I don't know.
Sandy, tell me now.
What do I look like, a biologist?
Join Fairman now. Ring. The blue and
Why?
red hurts my eyes.
Okay, join. How do I join? Your team?
Steam. Or top. There should be like a join team button. See where blue is? The blue? There's a join button,
Yeah.
I think.
No, it says there's 3 out of 2 people.
How am I able to add bots? Is it because of this map?
Maybe.
Try that.
Yeah.
Oh god, no, not Caltrop.
It's a 6-player map. Yeah, this one I can join.
That's weird. So I can... What if I go back down to that?
Well, it's fine now.
The fuck? Wait, what kind of retarded developer stuff? I can never read.
Don't be such a whore.
Why? So hold on, I'm curious. Get ready. Let me guess, Fairbury, you made a battleship.
Yeah.
Yep, of course. I mean, Baron is Wunderwaffe.
It's not a Wunderwaffe, you monkey. So how do I really out there? Also, I didn't even get through the tutorial. So,
That's okay, neither did I. I got to the ECM warfare, and that's it. I stopped there.
I just put a shitload of radar in there, we're gonna be able to do something.
Well, we'll find out how that goes. So,
Also, I may or may not then put an engine on this ship.
oh, I assume everyone's ready. Yeah, the game's smart. It knows. It knows. See, these maps.
The map's too small.
It just,
Yeah,
should
this
just
thing
let
may not
us.
have an engine.
It should just let us, okay? There. Perfect. Alright, Fairman's gonna move at the pace of molasses. That's fine.
If I don't have an engine, I'm not gonna move at all.
Your ship starts with an engine. It literally won't let you play without one.
Either that or I just fucked up the power plant and just immediately dead in the water.
Alright, autistic spaceship battle game thing. Here we go. Finishing
This
name.
is gonna be interesting.
Everything contextual smashed in. Right click, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 selects your ships. But you right click to do everything.
Gotcha. And WASDA for camera movement, from what I've seen.
Yep, E and C moves camera up and down. Elevates.
I sort of want that map to shift and control, though I don't know if that'll screw things up. Probably it will. Knowing these games. That's what I've always hated about, any camera movement system for an RTS. Usually WASD, especially in the older ones, is mapped to, like, completely different things. Like, A is for attack, S is for stop doing whatever the hell you were doing, D is for reverse, if you want to play Command and Conquer.
Well, this is loading quite a bit. I've smashing.
Oh my god, what are we waiting for, game?
Smashing.
Good question.
Because I don't answer internet.
Arch, you're still there. Alright.
Arch!
You didn't disconnect, did you?
I'm busy yawning.
He is here.
He's busy yawning.
Hold on. This'll take a while. I'll go get food.
Do it. That way it loads as soon as you walk away. So,
How you doing?
fucking chat, what the hell?
Large belly sounds. Oh, hello. We're in.
are we gonna come in from?
I have no idea.
Okay, it doesn't
You see
actually
me?
let you rotate this specific map, does it?
Yeah, it does. Left mouse, click and drag.
Oh, it's left mouse click and drag?
Firstly, we go in together. Let me just jump into you.
Well, what do
whatever.
you know?
We're gonna go through the racks. Oh, we kind of have to go
Yeah, I
through the
don't know.
racks.
It's
Well,
not
what do
letting
you
us
know?
not go through the racks.
Well, what do you know?
What if the bad guys win? What do we do then?
No, I want to come in behind the rock, not in the rock. Game.
He wants to come in the rock.
Be
All right.
quiet.
I have
No.
no. Maybe over
Control the
here.
weird.
So if the enemy are on the opposite side, we just have to go directly straight.
More or
How do you
less.
know?
How many ships do you have? Holy shit!
Blah.
Just 3.
Stop deploying them
frigates.
one by one, you munch fucks.
All right. I deploy. Beep, beep. Look at spaceship. Ah, my
We're
eyes!
decelerating.
Oh, it stings! That hideous red against that blue. Oh, oh!
Mine's orange on blue. They don't look
Is
terrible.
my ship coming in the wrong way around? What the fuck?
Yes, because you're decelerating.
You turd ass.
All right, ship
Bitch
your wings.
ass.
Right click once
Words.
you have selected a ship, and then click move, and then position.
Short.
Control elevates up and down. We have to teach Sebastian on the go.
Oh, control elevates up and down. Okay, so it's like,
Yes, Commander.
Oh, what?
Fairman, he's struggling. How do I get my ship to turn around, though? It's just backing its ass up.
Deal.
What was that?
I don't necessarily like that.
It's not. Turn around. Turn. It's like continuing to reverse towards the enemy, boss. Like, please.
You're gonna ram into your own little ship there, turd ass. Why are you doing that?
That's not gonna happen.
Kyle, it's a collision. Kyle, you're colliding.
Don't
Kyle,
do
you're
it.
colliding.
Ah!
Kyle, you're colliding.
How do I get him not to do this?
I'm not gonna do anything. Apparently I have no.
Smack, tear,
Apparently I
rip,
have no ammo.
destroy.
Oh no.
You have no ammo!
I have no ammo.
Nereid.
I told you not to rush me.
Maxi kick.
That's funny.
You
Hey, you're
should
still
just
useful,
went with
Fairman.
a starter fleet, then you bloody muppet.
No, fuck you.
Yeah.
You absolute
Hard ass.
pylon.
Listen,
Fuck you. I'm
Fairman.
not gonna do
Yes.
multitasking.
Fairman, you can absorb enemy rounds.
I can still ram you.
You can ram them.
I do
Yeah,
have
exactly.
missiles. I do have
Use your
missiles,
face.
so-
But do you have ammo for the
I do
missiles?
have missiles. So yes, I do. I
Did
never
you
said
put
I do
fuel
have
in the missiles?
I think
Did
I'm
you remember
turning
to cool
around.
You know what? Where's Smashing? Smash. Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my
I
god,
can't-
he's so spiteful.
Hey. Let's see. Wait.
I think we are turning around.
Kyle, that's a fucking. Oh god. Oh, no. Oh,
What?
disgusting. Ooh.
What?
Ugh. Ugh.
What? What is it?
Ugh.
Tell me what's wrong.
You've got a spherical jammer and you've got an illuminator. Do you even have a command round?
Standing by.
Command rounds?
You don't, do you?
What's the command round? You mean the CIC?
That VLS launcher is loaded with fucking radar-guided semi-actives, isn't it?
It is.
Let's lock in on
Yeah.
the stout coral and fire some missiles.
Listen, the only way to find out how to make a ship work is to see a ship not work. Is my ship
not like that.
rotating, or is it just facing that direction forever?
Also, I would be very surprised if your battleship has enough power to do anything.
Mine has plenty of power.
How
Just
many
kids get a
reactors did you
battleship?
put on it by any chance?
Like 3.
Yeah, I figured.
How much
That's
did
a
he
lot of
put on
laser
it?
PDs you've got there.
It is a lot of laser PDs. I hope it's enough power. I didn't
Oh,
want to
that's
use
something. I have a
flak.
shitload of point defense on this ship and good sensors.
Turn, little
What
fat
are we
ship.
actually
Turn.
playing? Are we? Is this capture? No, this is annihilation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh,
Well, such is life.
Yeah.
They feel as though they don't need to turn. They're just like, casually drifting through space.
How do I look at Smash and ship? I have to manually move my camera down there.
Yeah, it's pretty jilting.
The controls aren't too bad if you use your ships to snap, but you can't snap to allied ships. You should be able to snap to allies by double-clicking.
Yeah, something like that. Throttle to full, maneuver, direct.
Can you queue up movement commands?
Yeah, shift.
Okay.
Alright, spacebar opens up the tactical overlay mappy thingy.
The battle sphere. Also known as the you will not know what the fuck is happening anywhere at any point in time sphere.
Yeah, I don't know if this really helps me that much.
I'd be surprised if it did help you all that much, frankly.
Alright, Fairbear, come down to me. You might be useful as a sponge.
This is slow, I'm already bored, I want to go home.
You clicked a battleship. I warned you. It's your own fucking fault, Farron.
No,
I mean, the
it's your fault
frigates
for
aren't
rushing.
much faster, I'd argue.
It's your fault for rushing me.
Ooh, the purple
Battleships
and
can
gold.
be amongst the fastest ships in the game if you know what
Yeah,
you're doing
because
and
you,
you're not
because,
German.
because you're gonna put up a big engine.
Look at
Hook
this, like,
track? What the fuck is a hook track?
But considering there was just someone that was going constantly, hey, hey,
Fairman, you had like a week and like worth of time. I told you were gonna do that. Actually, 2 weeks.
We can change.
No.
2 weeks. 2
No.
weeks. No, there's no.
Okay, you know what? Let me see.
You can apologize now, Fairman.
We're underway.
In fact, I highly recommend you do so.
No, because you just lied, and I've got to prove it.
Regardless, you've had weeks, you've had days.
I had a week maximum.
That's a long time.
That is a long time.
Oh my god, depth perception in this game is horrendous.
Yes.
Holy shit, they've got to fix that. Where the how low is this? Like, I know the numbers, but like, how low is Smashin?
Also,
You also
something
got to
that's
remember
nice
that
is-
the icons are actually misleading. You need to be looking at the gray indicator lines rather than the ship positions themselves.
Laid in.
Also, apparently I can't order my ship to follow your ship because your ship is an invalid target.
Invalid target. Invalid
Yeah.
target. That spell is not ready.
I cannot form up on allied ships.
That's dumb.
That is really dumb.
Probably where you're supposed to be more ships.
I have 2 ships. I'm strong.
I have 3 ships.
Sand Doom donates $5. Say private. Or private says, "Sir, how did we lose this multi-billion-dollar ship? Enemy action, Captain. Dumbass command had his 2 ships ram each other like a toddler. It's commander, and the captain would be me actually. Okay." Shadow Fox donates $2. Say, "Why is Kibbles gaslighting the unfair bear? Because he's complaining, and so he makes it easy." And where is Fairbear? Up there. Very high. If you could say that's high. Are you decelerating, Fairbear? Is that why your engines are doing that? Do you have any idea?
I have no idea. Apparently the default engine on this thing is an absolute piece of shit.
Yes, it is. I know. I made a test one. This map is huge.
Yes. It is, I think, the largest map.
In fact,
Did
I
Kibs
I was
go
about to
with
get
a-
excited because I thought I saw contrails of the enemy. No, it turns out it's just bloom off of the asteroid.
Did
Never
Kibs
mind.
go with it? Was a 10-player map?
had to.
Yes.
I didn't have a choice.
Ah,
Oh my
I'm
god.
Xing that.
Depth perception.
Oh my god. Figuring out where something is in this game is awful.
Game like this
Essentially
needs a
impossible, yes.
game like this needs a speed up function.
It doesn't need a speed up function. Like, where
Yeah.
the fuck is this? Like, am I below
Behrman?
or above you?
We'll be
I'm way below you. What the fuck? Game.
What does Zed do?
I
Okay,
don't.
I'm not going to ask questions.
Oh, that's
yeah,
the lock-on
Fairman?
system.
Fairman, notice at the bottom it says throttle there. Yeah, turn that to flank speed. That'll make you move faster.
No, that'll do damage on your fucking engines.
But it'll make it move faster.
But it'll make you move. That's true.
Standing by.
Flank speed, isn't it? It should damage. Oh wait. I'm pretty sure flank speed normally isn't that you put your engine in overdrive, that's just maximum speed.
Well, to be fair, there's a reason why flank tends to be reserved for emergency and or wartime measures.
It would be funny if there were a self-destruct button. Well, now I gotta look for one.
There is.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
That ship's name is a Snugbug. Snugbug.
The snug bug. Its job is to be as snug as a bug in a rug. And it does it pretty well, everything considered.
So, anything down there, Smucky?
Rocks.
Yeah, this is one of the weak points.
It's
of
a lovely
this,
underside of a rock. It's
this
very
game.
kawaii.
I hate the
very,
asteroids.
very, very slow. On
It's
larger
atmospheric,
maps,
though.
it's even slower.
Jabinfo asks, how well does this game control compared to something like the old Homeworld games? Honestly, like
It is you can't compare. The Homeworld games are created for the ability to control multiple units.
What the
This
hell is
game-
the hide and seek achievement?
It's a
Is the
hard
game
time to
insulting us?
control one fucking unit.
that's true. Honestly, I kind of
That's the
prefer
first
Homeworld's
contact.
controls over this. Oh, we got a contact left.
Oh, contact left.
I don't think we can hit that one, Commander.
I don't want to hear. Oh, you think we can hit that one, Commander?
Everything takes an age and a day
Oh,
to
there it is.
do, and you must do everything manually. Like, your ships are dumb as bricks. They will do nothing without your express order.
Figuring out where enemy contacts are. The problem is it needs to show you where the contact is and the distance it is. When you open up the movement, it should show you the
It does.
elevation and positioning of all vehicles and units.
Well, it does. It's 5,124.
Yeah, but, like,
Actually,
in my case,
on the
range
range is
18.5.
Yeah, but like how Homeworld does with the UI, where it shows the line directly up to your elevation.
Well, anyway, I'm setting a slot for intercept.
Either way, I gotta go down. How far down I gotta go.
Turns out it's just like a decoy buoy. That's also a nuclear landmine, and then I die.
There's a little bit of a test. Ah, yes, I figured.
Enemy missile on the scope. No.
Gotta get PD ready. I don't know where PD is, and I don't know if it's on or not. Okay, you have a little missile interception. Ooh. We got contact above as well.
Being jammed. Incoming missile.
Oh,
Are
that's
you seeing things?
interesting.
Our signal's being jammed.
I think we're getting scrambled here.
Yes, that's radar jamming. There are no contacts above you.
There is a contact above us.
Yeah, we're taking
There's
fire
contacts
above.
in front.
We're taking fire from above us. 11,000 meters.
Firing solution locked in.
Alright, we're firing onto target. I went right through the target and hit another target?
Missile away.
They're taking component damage. Oh no.
That moment when you don't really have a radar and your missiles just sort of go like, wee. No. Quite tragic, really.
Engaging target.
Actually, missiles are gonna hit. Ah, they're gonna hit. No, oh, one hit.
Well, it's a bit of a knife fight over here right now.
Enemy jammer.
We're smashing that bastard. He's not gonna last much longer. Wait, did I just take hits?
What are our orders?
No, those are my guns firing. Tandem, don't you say Arch, is this accurate to 40k naval battles in size?
No,
That is a very silly question.
What are our orders?
indeed.
Jam.
Achievement unlocked. Never had a chance. Well, I don't know what that means.
I think he's dead.
Engines now.
Is
A
he?
bit of jamming going on.
I don't know. He still seems to be floating and shooting at us.
Let's just keep blasting him until he stops wiggling.
Looks like we're being jammed.
Let's see.
My
Is
PD's
that an
covering you.
actual
Get closer to me
trapper
there,
out
Smustian.
Oh no, he's lost a module.
Standing by.
Not receiving.
Being jammed.
Okay.
This
I
whole
think
way.
the loom of Katrina's dead?
Is it?
If it's not receiving, that means its antenna is off.
Yes. We've probably blown
Yep,
its
it's
antenna away.
abandoning- They're abandoning ship.
Are they?
Yeah, apparently.
Target the lifeboats.
Oh no.
Okay, I think she's dead. How do I cease fire?
Well, there's the guys up above.
Open the context menu and see CF for ceasefire.
Firing solution locked. in.
Track warship. Right, we've got an enemy vessel over yonder.
Looks like we're being jammed. Quiet. Command's on the line.
That thing's still alive. Running out of power. I have zero clue what's going on.
Our signal's down.
If you click on the damaged ship, you can click on your little bottom right button, which shows you all the modules. You can then distribute damage control teams. You've lost a ship for sure, though.
Yeah, there's the lifeboats. Oh, you can actually target the
Looks like
lifeboats.
we're being jammed. Incoming missile.
Well, that's two ships down
Locking them
now.
up. Where are the orders? Let's go.
You might want to switch targets.
Signal's being jammed. Our sensors are all over the place. Ready. Engaging. Incoming enemy fire. Firing solution locked in. Awaiting orders, Commander.
Oh, we got enemies contacts right in front.
Commander. Target confirmed. We've got a lot of static here. Launching missiles. Firing on that target. Target confirmed. Target sensors are all over the place.
Hey, these guys just decided to start focus fire the frigates I have.
Our sensors are all over the place.
Taking a lot of heat.
Ready. The enemy has commenced jamming. Missile away. Our sensors are all over the place. Missile away. Our sensors are all over the place. We're being targeted. Brace for impact. Missile away. We hear you,
We're
Commander.
taking a
Oh,
lot of
that-
hits.
Battleship up there. Okay, hello.
All missiles expended. Send
Yeah, I
to
gave them my battleship. Oh my god, that's the battleship there. Is that it? Yep, I made that. Well, let's see how fucking effective that is. Besides the fact that it's better than me, because I don't have a battleship.
How do I target things for fire?
Right click. And then X to you lock on target.
Firing on that target.
X is to activate your fire control radar. It will not target anything.
Oh, what's the
I
Z
don't
button?
think we can hit that one, Commander. What?
We can take him.
One ship is down.
Standing by.
Maybe two.
Warren too far.
Ryan Flock are beating the shit out of that. I think it's. Was it? Is it a frigate? Yeah, it's a frigate. It's getting the shit kicked out of it.
Receiving. Module has been destroyed.
Oof, things are not looking good for me.
Acquiring your target. Firing on that target.
We got a detonation.
That, by the way, is why you always
I
keep
think I'm
at
about
least
to get wrecked by
1.5 kilometers
missiles.
range
Yep,
from
another ship
anything.
down.
Enemy
That's also going to blow the fuck out of any and all radar and acquisition systems for a while as well.
enemy
It sadly does not matter. I am point blank with the battleship.
A component is destroyed.
That's not feeling good.
Damn it,
What is
damn.
that giant explosion?
We're blind. We're blind.
Reactor overload.
Huh.
Things are looking pretty bad.
Awaiting orders, Commander. Ready. Talk to
The stout coral is down. The Rains class. Do you need help with that battleship?
The battleship is pretty much chewed through most of my heavy cruiser stuff.
More ammo. Incoming enemy fire.
Which one is the battleship?
I'm right next to it. It's the Rally and Rotor.
Component
Ah.
wrecked.
I should not have given the AI that thing. I should not have. It hurts bad. Oh my god. Most of my stuff is black.
Ready. Component wrecked. We're losing components.
So the starter frigate fleet is just crap for weapons.
No, it's actually pretty good. But it has a lot of different things, and you need to know how to use all the different things, which can be a very large problem.
Full burn. All engines.
We're gonna have to go flanking if we want to get out of here. I'm attempting to get it some distance from him.
Set movement from direct to evade, and throttle to flank if you wish to flee.
Wrecked.
Evade.
Component destroyed.
Where do you set that?
MNVR. It should currently say direct.
MNBR.
Component wrecked.
Oh, maneuver. Yeah, okay. Evade.
A component is destroyed.
Well, I guess I'm gonna try to ram now.
Missing critical resource power?
We're still
Yes,
firing on
You
it.
need power to fly ships.
Component is destroyed.
Otherwise, bad things happen.
Well, it's saying that the reason why I can't fire any of my missiles is because I'm missing power.
Yes, you don't have enough energy. As in, your generators have gotten the shit kicked out of them and are currently not producing enough power.
Okay. How would you repair those?
Damage control. Click on your damage control window in the bottom right hand, and that'll open it up. You can see your damage control teams. Your damage control teams can be killed by actual fire and explosions.
Yes, which is very unfortunate if they die.
Well, I'm about to lose my last ship. Rip.
Negative.
Is there a way to get a direct course on a ship without just having to manually set it?
Ready.
What now?
Is there a way to set a direct course on a ship or something without having
Yes,
to...
hold heading.
Lock on warning. No wait.
Come again?
Hold heading. HDG,
heading.
hold heading. And
Okay.
they will continue in that direction indefinitely.
Oh no, I thought if you can set a ship as a target, so it just
Oh
automatically
shit.
Orbit. You need to select the ship and then order it to orbit the vessel.
Ah.
Lost PD.
Our component is destroyed.
Fairman's ship is upside down.
Damn, that heavy cruiser of mine is fucking just sad looking. Oh my god.
Standing by.
To be fair, my entire flotilla is pretty bad.
I mean,
We're being
they
targeted.
sort of got us there. In a surround from above. There was also just the one ship from below. And they were able to focus targets.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty cool though.
Those look pretty cool. There's a lot to keep track of.
Move now.
A lot.
We can't do that, Commander. What do you want?
What do you want? Well, I want my ship to work. Like, we can't. It barely work.
Awaiting orders.
But yes, if you do the tutorial, one thing you'll learn is that when systems are damaged, you can actually lose comms and your ships can't communicate with each other. And then things get messy. Oh god, we've got targets firing at us from an unknown location.
We're losing module. What do you want?
Oh, do not do that.
A component is destroyed. We need to move now.
Man, imagine if Fairman's ship had guns.
It would definitely help. The bump. That's no,
I mean,
Fairman, shut the fuck up. It would actually make a
The
difference.
turrets are sort of just like, you know, pointing and looking at other ships and going like, yep, this is cool.
It's psychological
The
warfare.
ship didn't have guns, it wouldn't do anything. Shut up, Fairman.
Psychological warfare.
Sector traffic being locked up.
My ship's don't abandon ship.
It's the ace combat thing. We got a fully working ship, but we don't allow them to shoot at them to scare them away. If they engage us, well, too bad.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Traffic. Power is coming back online. They're shooting at us.
That's good
What
news.
is it, Command?
The first good news I've heard all day.
Ready.
And which
What?
is?
The restoring power.
Engines out.
Pretty
We're
cool.
approaching target.
Isn't that pretty kawaii and shit?
I'm actually contributing to fighting again. Pew pew. As I get
Come on,
blasted.
little radar locks. There we go. And bam, boom, bing, bam.
Damn, Fairman,
boom,
if you had
bing.
guns right now, that would make a huge difference.
Awaiting orders. Module offline.
Several good hits on the balance ship, but I am now fresh out of
I mean, I'm
missile on
jamming.
the snug bug.
I'm trying to gem leveling shit out of it.
Jamming does help, but... Oh, I think Fairbird just did you...
Laser pack on.
Are you inside your ship anymore?
I don't know what it's grey. Does that mean it's dead?
Yeah, that's dead.
Oh yeah, apparently they put it hit on my citadel.
Are they... Did they... There's lifeboats. Are those yours?
No, I think those are from another ship.
Oh, you might be able to restore power?
Wait, I thought I put an auxiliary thing in there.
How few people did you put on that ship?
We're losing
I
components.
put birthing on this thing.
Standing by.
No damage control teams.
Talk to it.
Huh.
Damn, my heavy cruiser has been taking a pounding this entire game.
Maybe I don't have enough people on it. I don't know how to see how many people I have on the ship.
If there aren't any damage control icons moving around, they're probably all dead.
Yes,
Power's out.
they
Because I
probably
actually
got killed.
Well, then they got
Uh.
killed quite fast.
They're gonna learn today.
They can get killed pretty quick.
That's why you want
Hello,
multiple
that's-
DC, as well as multiple damage control lockers, so stuff, supplies.
Yeah, I put extra birthing on it.
Component is destroyed.
I'm getting dangerously close to this thing. Yeah, there's lifeboats exiting your ship now.
They've got a lock on us.
Rip.
Make it quick.
I don't know how much longer I can keep floating, but we are floating.
We're losing components. Standing by.
You're hammering into them.
Battleship is...
Incoming enemy
Weapon
fire.
systems appear. It still has some active guns. Somehow.
Damn, the battleship is tanky. Like, I'm surprised the heavy cruiser's still alive. Granted, it's barely. Like, I'm barely alive. The little Squeck is the best ship I got now.
Send your traffic. They're gonna learn today.
How do you tell if an enemy ship is eliminated?
Escape
If it
pods.
ain't moving and it ain't shooting, it's probably done.
Okay, so there is no direct feedback. It is just what you see on screen.
We've lost
Yes.
the Squeakinator.
Rip. How many ships do the enemy still have? Do you reckon?
A bit more than us, I think. We took a lot more heavy ships. Oh, that hurt. Those went right through everything. Yeah, the ship's days are numbered next. The little Puggles is gonna die.
But what does purple mean?
Burn through? It's radar burn through. It's an attempt to cut through radar interference.
Ah,
Turtle damage. Abandoned ship.
Yep, there they go. We're abandoning ship.
Uh-oh, the battleship's turning its guns.
Where's Barch's ships? That's all we got to watch now.
Yeah.
I've been hammering into that battleship now for a very long time. It doesn't seem to care.
Those
in the
things.
slightest.
Is it because the guns aren't big enough?
I fucking know.
Well, regardless, it's probably gonna start shooting back at you soon.
Arch is fucking turning its little hull into Swiss cheese, though. I do like the persistent
I've
scarring.
beat the ever-living shit out of it for a very long time, but I don't know if it's done anything.
There's other guns shooting back at Barch, though.
that's certainly a
Like,
lot
its
more.
condition is still at 76%, whatever that means.
How do you
It's
tell?
how much?
I mean, I'm looking at the ship right now, 5597. I'm hovering over it, and it says Intel, condition 76%.
How do you have
It's
intel?
how? Oh.
What?
Cause how much berthing did he put on that thing?
Like 2 or 3?
Ah,
I mean, his guns appear to have been silenced. Now, like, I'm worried about the fact that he's still got motive power. That's what worries me. I don't know if it's dead or not, because it's still moving.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
that
and
thing
the things
shoots.
that are firing at you are different.
I mean, I will say
It's
that
4113.
if it took that thing as long as it did to kill my heavy cruiser, like, I'm not... Like, that thing must last even longer, because the heavy cruiser is pretty strong.
I mean, my thing just died immediately. I don't know why that one. Maybe got unlucky.
Well, I just got focused by most of the enemy fleet, and so my frigates were, well, shittered quite soon into the battle.
Is he dead? Nope. No.
Yeah, at this point, that battleship is just providing vision for all of the railguns below him.
Okay, I think the bridge turns orange if they're dead. I looked at my dead ship and it's orange.
Mine is red.
I mean, if it's not presenting a threat, like, unless there's other targets. But I'm always worried that the damage control in that is actually quite redundant, so they might bring the guns back operational.
Well, for now, I'm gonna go looking for other targets, like that frigate, for example, that just wandered nearby. Though I feel like that might... I mean, that should be done. His guns appear to be non-operational, but his engines are still burning. Oh, there goes the engines.
Well, no. Orange Bridge doesn't necessarily tell you that it's been abandoned. Or that it's non-operational, because one of my ships still has a blue bridge, and it's quite decidedly scuppered.
Ship
The
overall is
camera
in pretty
working
good
in this
shape.
game needs help. Ah.
I only have one module that is in red shape. That's the Citadel. Everything else looks pretty good.
That thing looks dead. Thing's hull is black. Yep, escape pods are coming out of the 9237.
The 4113 that is still putting up a fight.
Uh-oh, you got the not so squeaky on you. That one's nasty, because I believe that's the heavy cruiser.
It does appear to be.
I mean, I
Although
was
Arch
actually
is
quite
firing
happy
at
with
it.
my heavy cruiser, but it's quite nasty. If you have anything heavy, I'd hit it with heavy things.
No, these are gunboats, and I'm quickly running out of ammo after a very long engagement. I've taken out, I think, 4 frigates and the battleship now. I'm running right quick.
Okay, I get kill assist on the battleship. Okay.
Oh, finally.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's the
heavy
armored cruiser.
Its condition is 100%.
Yeah. Well, see, I don't actually know if those are well designed or not, or if it's just the fact that it came in at the right time. Just like the battleship. The battleship, like, what did the battleship kill? I mean, it fucking beat the shit out of my heavy cruiser.
Honestly, I think Arch's guns on his destroyers there are too small.
They're good at chewing up frigates, though.
As well, they should be.
Yep, he's got the Puggles next to him. The Puggles does have missiles, by the way.
Oh, that was incredibly lucky.
What happened?
They managed to knock out the destroyer almost instantly. That was a series of incredibly lucky critical hits.
Sheesh. I wish I had a combat log in this game so you could see what happens more.
Yeah, I think a similar thing happens to me because again, the ship overall is in pretty good shape, but
And the combat's supposed to be silent because we're in space, right?
Yes.
Good.
Presumably.
I'm just making sure I didn't fuck with my audio by accident.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it does have
Tragically, I do
quiet
believe that the game might have a bit of the
noises.
same problem as War Game does. Bigger equals automatically better because more
Yeah.
space, more dead space, more areas to hit that don't do real damage, bigger guns, etc.
The heavy cruiser's just punching holes right through you.
Well, unless you have missiles that can target onto it, at which point you just have rock, paper, scissors.
No, missiles are pointless against lighter ships.
I mean, against the larger ships.
Yeah, that's what I say. It is pointless against larger ships. Missiles are pointless against larger ships
Why is that?
because they go for center of mass. Center of mass on a battleship is pointless because it is a much larger ship. The damage will be concentrated in one area, whereas
okay.
against a frigate, the damage will be spread out because you'll be hitting center mass, which means all of the components are in that area.
So the missiles only work based on where you're facing. And you could only fire a limited
Missiles
amount.
are almost exclusively useful against smaller ships. They're almost completely wasted against large vessels. Especially also since large vessels have far more PDD, and sadly my guns are out now, so I cannot fight.
Well, we learned something today. Fairman learned that ammo is useful.
Well, we would have won this if we had had equal number of fleets, I think, because the only things that survived on their team was the heavy cruiser and the frigate. Everything else was dead.
Honestly, if Fairman just fixes his ship, we should be good.
And I'll try to figure out how frigates work or something.
Frigates are cute because they have missiles, but I think very much so, like, the bigger point game, you need big ships. You need those big guns to actually punch through armor. Do you have a heavy cruiser made, Arch?
No.
After this game, we should all make one at least. Wait, they have another?
The problem isn't really even the heavy cruiser itself, too. It is the fact that we were just simply ridiculously outnumbered. Because I chewed through, again, I think 4 frigates and dealt damage to the battleship. And at which point I was simply out of ammunition. But you can quit this game now, because this is just pointless waiting now.
Yep. Okay. But that's pretty cool, though. I mean, the game so far. I can already see some balance issues, though. Where, again, it's gonna, like a lot of these games, MechWarrior even is the same way, where heavy generally is better, generally.
Behrman's ship had most of his components perfectly fine, and then
That's what I meant. It
eliminated.
just, for some reason, it just got immediately yeeted in 1 or 2 hits.
Surrender, barge, surrender.
I'm wondering what the heck that was. But, meh.
Retire.
Alright, quick jaunt into the fleet editor.
And
Same.
the enemy battleship does not got a lot of damage.
Do we see damage received? Yes, we do. Okay. And we see damage dealt? Yes, good. The Snug Bug. Barge dealt 26,000 damage with both those ships. 20,000 plus. See,
I did almost as much damage as Smash without ammo.
Archer's ships are better. My heavy cruiser did not perform adequately. Only 13,000 damage. Dealt. And my fucking frigate outperformed the damage of the heavy cruiser.
Yes, each one of my ships dealt more damage than each one of your fleets, practically. In fact, literally, I think.
Actually, one of your ships did not compete my fleet. Because my fleet has enough points to beat one of your ships.
That's true. Like, if you combine both of your ships, they do beat the Snugbug.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, how do I change this hull design?
To make new hulls when the fleet editor, click the plus button in the top right. Then click from blank hull,
okay.
and you can select the
yeah.
different
Plus.
ship types.
I'm
Alright.
actually quite happy with the performance of my destroyers. It's just, in extended engagement, they begin faring more poorly.
Actually, those were light cruisers. Those are the Vox hulls.
Yeah, the light cruisers, I mean, yeah.
What
I'm
is-
quite happy with them. They're incredibly decent brawlers, but ammo.
Andrew Jackson donates 8 Aussie bucks. Say hi, Sir Arch, Mr. Kibs, Bear Bread, and most second best sounding man alive. Damn. Cuxtian.
Most second.
People really like
What?
Cuxtian's voice and they want to have sex with him a lot. I like
I
the
get
what
this a lot
there.
from people.
The so-
Increasingly, as the days go on.
Corvettes sound cute on paper, but I feel like I'd hate them.
What
What
if I
now?
just do
Corvettes.
what Arch did with his ship? And
Corvettes
instead, I
can be
mount-
useful, but you
bigger
really need to commit to the bit with corvettes. You either need a lot of them, or you can have like one scout craft. But honestly, the frigate does the job of scout better than the corvette. We should set a point total, by the way, because then I can actually, set my ship. up to be
3,000
that point
points.
total.
We'll do that then.
Okay, we're gonna go far up right off the bat.
Which why not? Bigger to better, right? He's a kid. Shut the fuck up. Oh my. Alright, we're gonna try something else. We're gonna try the gunboat philosophy to the heavy cruiser. No, bigger game. then we put little tiny baby guns on it.
Anything to think about with fucking railguns, or do they just work like normal guns?
Railguns are not like normal guns, no. Railguns are sniper weaponry. Pointless up close. In fact, they lose 85% of their damage up close.
You want to get something not brawly. See, I like the brawling ships, so I'm trying to work with the heavy cruiser as my capital.
Honestly, I kind of prefer the light cruiser for brawling because they're cheaper, you can get more of them, and they do have a ridiculous amount of fast-firing guns. Their one weakness is bigger ships, but honestly, if you slapped like a torpedo launcher on them...
Shadow Fox says, look at my last super chat. Listen, I'm very distracted, Shadow Fox. He says, yo, Kibs, we get to start acting as Op 4 for one of our batteries. So I'll try to get some cool footage of staging ambushes and stuff. Oh, they're prepping you to go to war. Well, make me lots of kills, I guess. Say okay.
This is complex, I suppose. What's a basic CIC?
Command and control center. Without your command and control center, you can't really do anything with your ship, and it has to be repaired.
Which is mildly unfortunate. Only mildly, mind you, of course.
Yes, of course, bloody of course.
Yeah, I even went with a reinforced one with a citadel, and it still got knocked out almost immediately.
Are you sure it got knocked out? You guys just gave up.
Smashian saw my thing. It was almost pristine. Only the citadel got hit, and immediately he did.
Ammo detonation is not actually that horrible. It's not something you want, but it's rarely outright critical.
I can't answer a lot of the questions about whether the matchmaking is good or horrible, or how many places
there is no matchmaking at the moment. There's skirmish, that's it.
You can host lobbies. I think that's what they're asking.
Yes.
And that's it. You have to wait or join someone else's lobby. I don't know how good the player count is. I know a lot of big YouTubers made content on it, so undoubtedly there's going to be a burst of interest, but we'll see how much of that sticks.
Now, how do we put ammunition into the gun so we don't be a Fairman?
Ammo storage is a bulk magazine or reinforced magazine.
Okay.
Alright, assign that to main battery. Not enough crew, we can worry about that later. AP is good for big ships, HE is good for small ships, remember that. If the ship is smaller than you.
Not necessarily. HE should be used against frigates, corvettes, etc. with light armor. Destroyers as well. Anything bigger needs AP until you've beaten up enough of its hull, then you should switch to HE.
Okay, what does integrity rating mean, and why is the green bar going up?
That is the more shit you have in your hull. If there isn't enough stuff in your hull, there'll be a lot of empty space which will crumble and you'll take extra damage. So you do want to fill stuff up to a certain degree.
Uh-huh.
Not enough crew to operate. Not a problem, brother.
Okay, so how do you put weapon and ammo in your guns?
Bulk storage or reinforced ammo.
Okay, so you just put them in and it automatically fills them up?
No, then you click the plus icon to select the available ammunition.
So, like, the mount gyros, for example, which improve turreted weapons with self-correcting gyroscopic rings, that can be installed anywhere on the ship, so long as it's in one of the compartments. Okay, so it's just fully contextual.
By the way, the track correlators, these things, do they stack if you get more of them?
Some things stack, but only up to a certain point. For example, ammo lifts stack up to 3, after which they're pointless.
My god, Barge Bear. He's like, yeah, Barge Bear.
Does the position of the ammo thing need to be in correlation to the gun it used?
No. Wherever it is, it'll bring ammo to the guns.
Okay.
And I take it you need a damage control central.
DC lockers. I prefer having 2 small ones, just because you need to have them. But it's best to have 2 and have them far apart.
Small DC lockers? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, we're figuring it out.
Wow, I'm building a ship's.
Andrew Jackson donates 8 Aussie bucks to say, Arch, I bet you love how far through the campaign for North Africa, the Desert War 1943 to 43 board game, are you? What? If not, why? Arch, I don't. He's on drugs.
How dare you speak?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
How far through the campaign for North Africa, the Desert War 1943-43 board game are you? If not, why? I have no idea what he's talking about.
What's an RPF shell?
Expensive.
My ship is super stonks and misunderstood. True.
Magazine sprinkler, yeah, might as well. Radio amplifiers work against jamming, right?
Jamming is counted by burn-through effect. You need to see on the radar whether or not it has burn-through.
Yeah. Okay, so how do I increase my sensor range? Floodlights, right?
No, floodlights are illuminators.
Ah.
Okay, so I put in magazines, but it's still telling me that...
Antenna?
Do you need a magazine for each weapon?
No.
Okay.
The answer to that, Deet, is no. No, none of us have heard of it. It's a board game. There's too many board games to look at. People should stop making them. Then it might be easier to look at them. True.
Okay, hold on a second. Weapons.
Mac the damage control center. Right there.
How do I load ammo into you?
Goddamn, Furman.
So put in a reinforced magazine. 2 of them, in fact.
You probably don't.
You type
need
the
to.
numbers on it in the sidebar. Scroll down on the sidebar. To it, select the ammunition to put in it, then select the amount by typing. Left-hand side of the screen. It's that scroll bar. Scroll down till you find it.
On the left side of the screen?
Yeah.
Oh.
All your components are viewed from there, you little slut. Large control locker.
So what do I put on my ship if I want to have a higher sensor range or accuracy? Is it a radar?
Depends. Are you looking at actual radar spotting distance, or are you looking at increased accuracy?
Both.
Well, there's no such thing as both.
No, I mean, what do I need to put on for... if I want to have higher range, I probably put on a radar. And what do I put on if I want to increase accuracy?
If you want to increase spotting range, that is indeed the radars. They have their own active ranges. For locking onto targets, you can either use a radar, like the parallax radar, because it has the lock-on feature, or you can use a externally mounted radar, which is mounted on one of your weapon slots, like the bullseye radar. Like it's a direct lock-on.
Looking at that or the pinard, but I don't know what the pinard exactly does. But they're probably gonna go with a bullseye. Going for a long-range thing. Adaptive radar receiver. Parallax, that's the one you meant. Ooh, that one takes a lot of power. ammunition emulators.
Alright, what's used for guided missiles? Let's see. Not the bullseye. That's for
What do you
cannons.
mean by guided?
The repost missiles.
The riposte? That's not a guided missile. That's a anti-missile system, ASM.
Oh, it's a PD.
Yes, essentially.
I'll try that.
Mount gyros, they increase accuracy. Yeah, minus
Kind
spread.
of. Gyros increase the speed at which your turrets are facing, and they allow your ship to account better for sudden maneuvers.
Small reactor booster, thruster nozzles. Supplementary radio amplifiers, transmit power. The combat communication jamming, that's what I want. No,
That's
communication. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, burn.
Whoops. Fuck. What
where-
was that?
Okay.
There it is.
Explosive shells.
Burn through command, auxiliary steering, large DC locker, plant control. Where do they find burned control? Is that internal cube things, or where are those?
Burns through are on your radars, the internal radars.
Ah, okay. Burn through.
Thank you for the donation, by the way. My leg hurts. Let's see. Black donated 10 bits 1,000 years ago to say, Hail, Barge Crasher, Lord and Savior. B. Kibs, also hi, Vermin Hi, Astrian.
Yo.
Hello. Do I also need to put ammo on for point defense weapons?
Yes.
Okay.
Back evil.
Unless it's an energy weapon, I assume.
Energy weapons do not need ammunition, no.
Can you use point defense against ships that get too close?
No, because apparently it'll lag the shit out of everything, which I can see happening.
Antennas, what are they good for?
The communications.
Backup antennas for talking. Talkie.
Signature booster. No, that's not what I want.
So if you're not using the full capacity of your reactor, do you get any bonuses?
No.
Okay.
It does mean that if you start losing power, it won't affect everything at once, but that's about it.
Okay. Crew complement, 155 out of 363, so I take it you'd want more crew members.
Yes.
Right, this ship is gonna be better than the other one, I hope. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Join the club.
No.
I'm gonna be back and I need to deal with something.
Okay, doke.
Wait, what? Hold on, 151 out of 459. Is the left number the minimum, and the right number how much you actually have?
If you have less than you need, the number will be red.
Okay, fair enough. Well, let's test that, I guess.
Okay. Hello, Possums. Let's say hi. Hello, Possums. We need ammo storage.
Or damage control teams, command 40, engineering 35, okay. Okay, I'm starting to understand how this is working finally, okay.
If I just have a damage control center and there's no lockers, they are not going to repair anything, are they?
The lockers are where your repair stuff is, so I would recommend having one. Not having one would be what we colloquially call retarded. I prefer retarded. It's more judgmental that way.
True. So true.
Storage. No rapid DC locker. Just a DC locker. Saying shit. Perfect. Look at that. That name is beautiful. I'm glad you picked that name, game. Little Possum just to inform us that he's been drinking.
Good.
Beneficial for him, perhaps.
Alright, the squeaky breaky fleet is about as ready as she'll ever be. Now I just need to do formations. 1,500 meters was the alleged safe distance, right?
Yes, but it also means that all of your ship are going to be way out of support distance of each other.
Damn, so we're all going to have to blow up together, as brothers.
Can you use a smaller ship as some kind of scouting or sensor lock for bigger ships?
Yes, ships will communicate with one another.
Okay, all the modules are filled out. Wait, what? Oh, there's still something I can mount. Interesting. A communications antenna would probably be pretty good.
Would it? Why would it be good?
I don't know, maybe.
Generally speaking, if it would maybe be good, but you cannot answer as to why it may be good, you may wish to reconsider.
Isn't communication between ships worthwhile, or
That depends.
the
What are
idea
you
you
going to
want them?
communicate with?
dedicated point defense ships that are supposed to stay close or something? I don't know. You know what? Fuck it.
Kyle, I love
You've
you, says
convinced
Opossums. Thank you for the $2. And then said, Kyle, fight the Chinese with your heart. Kyle, thoughts on the Canada? I think that Canadians shouldn't have autonomy. They can't be trusted to lead themselves.
Now we're low on power. Damn it.
I've decided that this fleet is superior to any other possible fleet that could ever have existed ever, period. Science. Alright, what was the limit? We said 3,000 points?
I believe so, yes.
Damn it, I've spent as much as I can, but I'm 100 points under. Oh well.
Well, just shove in some more ammo somewhere.
I don't think I can, to be honest.
You said 3,000 points, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Clearly, you did a dum-dum. You tard burger. Turd burglar. Tard burglar. Yes.
Ship identity,
The game has given me the gayest of names of ships.
Good for you. You do enjoy the homosexual.
Hull number, cruiser light, 001, sure.
Where's the host, Kyle?
And how do you save this as a blueprint?
Escape. Save.
Alright, perfect.
Carl.
I'm saving my fleet as a new fleet and calling it.
I'm 500 points short, but whatever.
500 points?
That's
I'm not going to waste anyone's
That's a
time.
gun frigate, basically.
Fairbear has to take care of some things. His neighbor's acting up.
Tard.
Which, if chat's familiar with the story, you know that Fairbear's sad right now.
Okay, whatever. I'll just throw in a default frigate for 2. Brings me up to 2926. You are chaff. In fact, that's exactly what I'm going to call you. You are chaff. And this one will be the...
Alright. Hosting game in a sec. After we've warmed up a bit more, we'll make a 4,000 point fleet. And the 4,000 point fleet will be run with 5 people. Because apparently, if that's what people are playing with standard, then that's standard.
I'm just gonna be fine with 2 gunboats, I think. Hopefully.
Game's up.
Alright.
Kyle, thoughts on pizza?
Okay, I'm back.
Save fleet.
I love pizza.
New.
3,000 point fleet, Fairbear.
2,000.
3,000.
What I want to say, I'm a little bit under that, so if any one of you wants to take a little bit more.
Rails for days.
Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't save this in the fleet. Give me a bit.
Okay. Initial formations is whatever. Exit to main menu.
Oh, I'm a little bit above this now.
I mean, I enjoyed the combat of this game. It's tense, it's memorable. I remember the last battle almost vividly. And that might be because it was only a few minutes ago. It also just feels like you missed 4 a.m. supers. 4 a.m. What? Real hallucinator. Kyle, did you see the EU conference with Trudeau? Hilarious. I don't want to watch that.
God.
I don't
Why
think
would you
answer.
want to watch that fucking rabid man baby?
Is it the same person that tried to push the politics on the last
Oh,
few streams?
4 a.m. donated £5 to say, just home from watching The Northman. Fairly enjoyable movie. Makes me want to go back to Iceland. You're not allowed. Like, okay. Okay. I don't think so. We're not doing a 2v2. I don't want to play against you guys. I refuse.
Here we are. I mean, I'm fine with that, I guess.
How do I join you? Why can I not join you?
Hold on.
You're already joined. You're on team 1, as a matter of fact.
There's 5 of us. No, there's 4. Perfect.
Oh.
What are you doing, Kyle? What are you doing?
Doing what I've
Alright, I'm
always
gonna go for a
wanted to do.
piss.
I doubled down on the fucking long range thing.
1,000 points. Switch over.
I don't know how.
That's a good question.
That's how.
Smash Gen, switch over. I like how it does censor the fleets. I think Smash went to go take a piss. Another 3,000 point fleet. They can have those. Let's see. Lord of Opossum Toys Dealer say, let's all be thankful for our friends. Then he says, we need more love in the world, Kyle. Kyle, love your friends. He is drunk. Thank you for the donations.
Wait, Ash, do you only have one ship?
No.
Oh. Oh, that's
It
just
says
sniper
3K
fleet.
sniper. He named
Yeah.
it. Oh, wasn't me,
I have
Fairman
both.
says Holtzinator. I didn't watch the last stream.
I decided I'm gonna go with a long range thing. If I did everything well, the things would delete everything on range. But if something gets close, it got into trouble.
If you guys are going for sniper, I'll try to hold them at bay for you.
I never distracted by certain things. I probably forgot to put stuff on there. Ah. I do think I'm gonna get a fucking heart attack.
And my thoughts on me is that I'm hungry, squealing. Hungry. I like how the open space maps are for people. It's
Okay,
fucking
I've
open
returned.
space. What the fuck? Switch teams, Cucky.
How do I switch teams? Join.
And CPU and another 3,000 point fleet for them.
Barch works hard. What? No, he doesn't.
Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's not any more points.
I need more points.
All right.
They're only 500 short now.
Oh fuck. Is there something that's 2,500? No. There, they'll have more frigates. God damn it. I gave them 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. No, wait,
No,
that
you
2,000 is too short. Oh, but it's so close to being too high, because if I do that, they'll be like, "Ah, they have 500 more." Whatever, they get 500 more then.
We have art.
True. That's as close as it's gonna get. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Prepare for space battle.
We'll get wasted again.
Barch, a man be nice. It a man be nice. Yeah, Arch. Okay.
What map did you pick?
Caltrop.
4v4. Oops.
Caltrop. In which case, I guess I'll just
I don't think it's actually a 4v4 map. I think that's a
back on
6-player
out
map.
immediately. Leave you to your fucking fate.
What's wrong with
What's bad
Caltrop?
about Caltrop?
Tell me, Arj.
No.
I think this is that thing that's known as reverse psychology. He wants us to go on Caltrop.
Wait a minute, that's not the name you're supposed to have. Fuck you, game. I went out of my way to give this thing a name, and it just doesn't. A fucking dumb name. Scrub lever. I named it Hand of Astrian Conclave. I know.
A what now?
Hand of Erskigal.
What?
The reference. And then it's just, game just says, no, it's not Scrub lever. Fuck you, and I'm just.
Are we allowed to say that in a Christian YouTube stream?
Mm.
Let's see, I'm gonna come in behind Kibs, I guess.
Come in, Kibs is behind. Okay, you do you, Fairman.
The scrub lever?
Yes, yes. Don't say that name.
I like how it shows you off the name of the ship that's flying past the screen, and I just see pass by my face JGGV Frumpalumpagus, and it's so stupid, and I love it.
He waited.
Alright, battle buddies. Prepare for stuff.
Yeah.
What does hook track do?
Moving.
That's for the game to know and for you to find out.
Ow.
Waiting
Yeah,
orders.
you're gonna be a little bit faster this time.
Okay, Chaff, you go out into the wild yonder and, I don't know, catch bullets. Let us know where the enemy fleet is.
If I give it an attack order, does it automatically try to adjust the guns, or do I need to do that manually?
You'll have to assign the guns to target manually.
Okay. But the ship does position itself to get as many guns on the target as possible, right?
It will roll to unmask weapons unless you've given it a roll or a hold heading order, in which case it'll ignore that. In which case you need to go to movement and clear heading and roll orders.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna bonk the shit out of the bad boys this time, chat.
Dude, just turn around.
Is there a way
What are you
for
doing?
the other ships that are following the lead to also target the lead's target, or no?
No, that'll be
Damn.
way too easy.
Damn it! They should target the same fucking target.
Wait a minute, do I have ammo this time?
Fairman,
Yes.
I was about ready to
Yes.
just wring your little neck.
1,600 rounds. That said, shouldn't ray gun ammo be relatively sure because it technically can't explode? Because it's just metal rods.
You'll find out soon, Fairbear.
Underway.
Yeah.
Detonates.
I mean, isn't that a thing in...
There might be
in Battlefield?
explosives in those weapons as well.
No, this is an actual pure ray gun.
It could
But
shoot
wasn't it a
explosives.
thing in Battletech as well that ray gun ammo has a much lower chance of exploding?
It does.
Mm.
I think it also can. You can store more of it, but I can't remember.
Makes sense because it technically would... The most simple thing is only a metal rod. But just simplify this tour.
Either listen, Chato Lee, you little fat chat. Oh.
No what's my speed? 18 meters per second.
Yep, same for my heavy cruiser, but I'm also reorientating.
Yeah, you're gonna be the engine. It's not the turning speed of this thing is an absolute nightmare though.
Yeah, something with a retarded name like that, yeah, smashing.
Well, you don't like my names?
You know what? I'd rather have it my thing have that name than
Moving.
Scrub Lever.
We're moving on the left flank, battle buddies. I hope you homosexes... Wait, what are you doing? You little fucking cuckstein.
Left flank.
Oh, we're gonna group up with them?
Okay. No, I'll move back. I'll move back.
No, let's get in front of them. You guys are mostly long-range boats, aren't you?
That's names for the
I'm
ships.
also
Drunk
fairly long range. I don't know.
Alright, then you stay back. God, I'm the only one who brought brawly bastards. And watch,
Well,
the
I mean,
brawly
they're
boats.
True.
They're
The
sort of
drunken
brawly,
retard
but-
is a Broly boat.
A drunken retard. Oh
Maybe
my
we should
god.
just sit here and let them come to us.
Oh, the fact that the side of the ship just says the drunken retard, it almost like saps the cool out of the game. Except for the fact that the ships have dumb fucking names makes it kinda great.
I mean, have you seen how some sailors would actually call their boats?
The
The
crack
thing is, the
whore.
drunken retard
Yeah, I
is
could
not there to survive. The drunken retard is there to suicide charge itself to save the actual ships, which is Stinger 1, 2, and Spotter.
Yeah, you see, Fairman, I'm also guiding myself by a strong maritime tradition of many generations of sailors calling their ships things like Tinglebingus and Frumpalumpagus.
Oh, that one British flagship that had that really fucking silly name, but it was a really scary ship. Or was it another country? I don't remember. It was a really silly sounding name, but the ship was quite famous and feared.
God, that battleship looks ominous just rising up the way it is.
What
Which
battleship?
one?
Your battleship.
Oh, that's a heavy cruiser.
Just a- it's
That's
just
a heavy
bad-
cruiser?
Yeah. The battleship is much bigger than that.
Is it?
I
Yeah,
couldn't
mine,
have
I have
taken
a
3
battleship.
frigates with it. No, that's
I have a
Fairman
battle-
behind. That's Scrub Lever.
Yeah, I was talking. That's what I was talking about.
That's the
At least,
battleship.
it took the ESS part.
Yeah, I have 2 light cruisers and then that tiny frigate all the way at the bottom there to act as black bait.
Was the turning rate of my ship? I think I did not put enough thrusters on this thing.
Waiting orders.
It's okay, Fairman. When we're all dead and we're wondering where Fairman is.
Just where's he? He's still turning. I know, because they're gonna just read something in the meantime.
Looks at his hentai mag, he's like, yeah.
Let's see, did we get a new chapter?
I do like the part where they fucking paralyzed the girl so they could, do things. I was like, what?
Ah,
I like
so
the
you've been
chip-
reading the stuff Sala's been reading.
No, I'm reading the thing where the brother comes over with the thing though.
What?
And he's getting drunk.
Remember, almost
He's
quick.
really obsessed with his sister.
Oh, the
Uh-oh.
brother. I honestly don't like the brother.
Yeah.
The brother
bit
in
much.
Spy X is just annoying.
And,
He's just
but
the cliche.
ultimately, he's rather harmless.
He should be banned from the game. See, not a game, he's a book. It's like, shut up.
I mean, to be fair, there were some funny things with the guy, so I'm fine with it.
I don't like him.
Uh,
Every,
well, neither do I.
mostly when I see his story arcs, I just skip them.
in general, I have the thing when you have the whole story. Oh, this person is really obsessed with their sibling. to the point
Contact,
where it is
10,000
really
meters.
Healthy.
2 contacts. 3
That's
contacts. We've got baddies up ahead. Now don't nose into them. Let's try to brawl them. Or
Countermeasures.
I don't want to do those into them.
I can't see nothing. It's jamming me.
We're being jammed.
Yeah, no shit, game.
Enemy has a scan.
What are those? Are those
look
missiles?
like missiles. Nope, those are what?
Those are missiles,
Those
yep.
are missiles.
You're screwing with the sensors, Commander.
Well, I've got point defense. Let's see if they're useful for something.
Receiving. That is outside of our range.
We can't reach that far.
Are you shooting at them?
That's too far.
I'm attempting to shoot some of them down. Countermeasure missiles, you're useless.
Yeah, same thing with my point defense. Jesus
And-
Christ, the ship could almost completely. No, this thing's dying.
I'm trying
This
to
is just
save you.
completely dead. Like, there's another wave of missiles, and they're just, they're, you know.
We're intercepting them.
We're taking fire.
Holy fuck.
We are being jammed.
We have more hostiles. I think we have their entire fleet over here. Alright, turn away from the enemy and try to kite away. We got lasers? Oh my god.
I want my ship to turn, but it refuses to actually turn. It just slides around.
How close do I have to be to hit these vectors? What's the ranges?
They won't know what hit them.
Well, Tingle Bingus is not receiving.
That's beyond our range, Commander. Standing by. Receiving.
Come on, missiles out. Jamming out.
They won't know what hit them.
Railguns on the way.
The contacts below.
Yes, I know it's masked by hull, but just turn, you fucking Why is my ship not turning?
Enemy is open fire.
There's quite a lot of PDD they've got down there.
Tingle Bingus, come back online. We need you.
They got lasers!
Waiting for your orders, Commander. They won't know what hit them. Solution locked in. Understood. Engaging. Got him in our sights.
Now it's shooting.
Preparing missile launch.
I'm firing at 3070. Should I be firing at 1503, maybe?
Firing at 1503, all ships.
Yeah, okay. Retargeting.
We're under attack, Commander. I can't see anything.
We're being jammed. Burn through sweep, right? If I'm
Yep.
getting
We
jammed.
have internal damage. Let's get
Yep.
it fixed.
Oh, something's burning, even though I'm not getting hit.
Okay, at the south, there is also a crowd of like 4 ships where JGGV Chaff is. It's specifically there to die.
We're under
But yeah,
attack.
there's like 4 ships down there.
Incoming missiles from below.
Missile warning. Inbound Spiker. Ready whenever you are. Got him in our sights. Tube's nearly empty. Solution locked in. Engaging.
Uh-oh.
What?
That's a lot of missiles again. I think we're about to lose the Frumpalumpagus.
I'm intercepting as best I can.
We are
Oh,
Don't worry.
hold on.
My missiles are hitting you, don't worry. They're getting
Okay,
close. Fuck off. That's all I have to say to them.
They won't know what hit them. They're locking on. Reporting. Eyes on target. Enemy missile. Beginning the attack. They won't know what hit them as jammers.
I'm keeping them just within spotting range.
Oh, they've abandoned the Tingle Bingus.
Moving back into spawning range, I've lost visual.
Okay, so why is this weapon not shooting? Where are you? How I can do it to tell my ship exactly to turn because it's just sitting there instead of turning to get all guns on to bear?
Open fire. There, it will. It will.
Yeah, if you tell us
Okay.
to shoot, it'll eventually begin doing stuff.
We're under attack. Standing by.
Repositioning.
Moving. Command, we are under fire.
Oh, I think someone got deleted.
Moving in to try and reacquire good luck. I'm jamming the shit out of them. Like, I don't think they can see us practically at this point.
Internal damage.
We're taking fire from the left. Lots of guns.
You took a hit. Component down.
I'm taking some sustained fire. I don't know what's over on the left flank there.
Component offline. Got a component offline.
Are any of these fuckers dead?
Component taken out.
I don't think so.
I think they've taken the a fucking terrible beating. I know I've probably sunk one with railguns.
Yeah, we see them.
I saw a ship I hit and then there were a lot of white particles. But,
That's
Outside
chaff,
episode.
probably.
ah.
But I've beaten the shit out of at least one.
Get out of here.
I
Yeah,
have
well,
no
Chef
idea
is
what
dead
those
in-
contacts are, but I'm losing my heavy cruiser badly. We either go in or we fucking continue to kite
Now
away.
all guns are to bear on bearing.
Spiker, Spiker.
More missiles.
What's the biggest ship on the
Come out
game?
now.
Is that thing moving? Yes, it is.
They got a buzzer out there. Kill that ship now. Yeah, we see them. Take them out. Hull breach, hull breach. They won't know what hit them. Okay,
Ooh.
the power's back. Power reserve's falling.
Yep, we're losing the heavy cruiser.
Fix the reactor.
What's the biggest ship the enemy has? That's Gold Tail, right?
Receiving.
It's still functioning. Lost guns on that.
Standing by. Hull breach. Component destroyed. They won't know what hit them. Hull breach, hull breach. Send your traffic.
That ship
Hull
has
breach,
got to be
component
dead.
destroyed.
Yep, that ship is definitely dead. Reaching target.
Component offline. Aye aye, forming up.
Another volley of command track missiles out against the contacts at the bottom. I think that's got to be an entirely different fleet. Oh god, that's a lot of PDD. Sweet Jesus.
Got you 5
Their
by
Oh, the
cruiser's
squeaky
taking.
breaky.
The squeaky breaky's gone, dude. We lost the squeaky breaky.
Standing by.
Their missiles are strong.
That is an enormous amount of fucking PDD they've got right there.
Yeah, we see them. Understood.
Yeah, I think that's the enemy heavy cruiser.
Heads up.
Oh,
Nice
Jesus
heavy
Christ,
cruiser.
I think they shot down every command missile.
Reporting.
Damn, that was a big salvo too.
Standing by.
Fucking hell. Right, can't really engage that straight up.
I assume the countdown timer is time until my crew decides to bail.
Enemy has escaped. Attempting to counter.
Going with
Usually,
the flashing
possibly.
red exclamation mark.
Pew pew pew. Sure, just pinging it off the little fucking. I'm hitting the end 1955 with all the little batteries I got, but
I think that one's dead. You can probably switch target.
its engines
Which
are on.
one's dead?
Oh, is it dead?
It looks dead.
Which one?
Receiving.
The little Corvette up front there.
Herman,
It does
Don't
look
fucking get
very
frustrated.
dead.
I'm fucking
No, I-
struggling to keep on top of the shit that I'm playing with.
Yeah.
The 4115 is still marginally alive, but
Yep, switching guns to fire on the 41-5. You won't be alive for long.
I think it's dead too.
How do you order all guns to fire? Or ceasefire? Whoa!
Oh!
What's this?
How can we help today, Commander?
What just happened?
I think his battleship blew up.
That
Wait,
does
that's a
appear to
better
be the case.
How do you ceasefire on ships again?
Drives on.
Context menu, ceasefire.
Where the fuck ceasefire? Oh, SF or CF.
The enemy is standing by. Got you 5 by 5. Send
All right,
traffic.
the depression's in charge. Wait, we got. What are those? Those are fast.
Drive to ship lost.
There's some Corvettes behind us. Don't worry about them. I'm sending the drunken retard to
Understood.
intercept.
Engaging. Receiving.
Thanks.
Taking
Oh, there goes another
Oh,
one.
my ship went critical. That's what that was.
enemy radar.
That's what the timer's about.
Component destroyed.
We're getting plastered.
Component. Missile warning. Inbound Spiker. On it.
Oh, a lot of railguns there.
Back.
Lost the gay. No. Oh shit. We have missiles.
Component disabled. Component destroyed. Receiving.
Where are those coming from?
Reporting fires on
Is the
both-
415? No.
What does a little clock with a percentage? Is that the overload thing?
Go ahead, Command. AC teams
I do not know.
Oh no.
I'm almost out of the fight.
How can we help today, Commander? Reporting in. No can-do, Commander.
Ooh, I'm taking sustained fire now.
Commander.
They're staying so damnably heavily together.
Manage ship. Go without me.
We've lost the gay. We only have the queer Mosex left.
Today got you 5 by 5. Rounds incoming. Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving. Requesting repairs. ASAP. Requesting repairs. ASAP.
Yeah, that's too much fire. I'm gone. In a sec here.
Oh no, the Corvette's launching missiles.
Losing modules.
At lifeboats?
Our drive's offline.
What's that beeping sound?
Catastrophic damage. Begin evac.
That's not at all where I ordered you to fire those missiles. That's not even remotely close to where I ordered you to fire those missiles, video game. I guess you are buggy as fuck.
Dead. Alright, I think Smash and I are knocked out. The beep boop is proving too strong for us, I think.
The thing is, the beep boop can do everything simultaneously, the player cannot. There's also
It
the
also
fact that the
doesn't help
game
that
currently
most of the
is
players don't
not
know what even the hell
obeying
to
my
do.
instructions at all. Like, it is literally just not. It is not firing missiles at the target I tell it to. The game is actually just too buggy.
Well, Fairman is hitting his targets.
But it feels like I'm not doing anything.
Oh, you are. But you might want to target the smaller vessels that are getting closer and closer. Yep, their fucking gunships have reached your ships now.
I mean, I do have a close quarters defense solution. So it's not like I'm completely.
You should start
Helpless.
providing cover for Arch, because he needs help.
Okay.
The ships by the rock that are descending. There's about 4 fuckers right there.
Yeah, I have one of them locked in for
We
a
also
while.
have enemy ships coming from below.
Intel, not under command. What does that mean?
It means that either the command bridge or the communication systems are dead.
Okay, there's one that has harmless and immobilized. Okay, I know what immobilized means.
Okay, yeah, my ships are just literally not obeying orders right now. Just straight up. It's always fun.
Like, what aren't they doing?
Well, first they fired missiles at the wrong target, now they're refusing to move, which is muy fun.
It's broken.
I'm gonna go back to the main menu and tweak my fleet a bit.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think that missiles are pointless because you can't actually order the missiles to target targets that you want it to target. Instead, they will just fire them randomly into space, which is a small problem.
Well, you say that, and yet both of my vessels got taken out by mass swarms of missiles.
Need better PD.
Because
Yeah.
you're moving in front. You're not even pointing your PDs at them. You're just pointing your nose. You've got no scout. You've got a massive ship that's detected on radar.
How many did we kill? Like, that's what I'm wondering. I'm also kind of annoyed that all the ships we've shot at are appearing as alive.
What the hell has happened? We just lost a lot of sensor contacts.
You might have lost the Stinger. I think they're firing missiles. Right in his ace.
And the sensors. Like,
Ooh.
Yeah, my ship's blind right now. I can't see shit.
Yep, there comes a fucking billion missiles. Damn, they are so deadly. Fuck.
Again, the AI can command every ship simultaneously. Meanwhile, you have to command every ship individually because the game has absolutely no optimization whatsoever.
Yeah, you can't
That's
get
the
your
problem.
ships... Like, it needs Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought. Actually, they should look at that game. You can actually put things under AI control, and you can also order guns to target or prioritize things. Like, you can order them to fire, but you can also set them to auto-fire. This game desperately needs some level of AI automation, because having to micro every aspect of the game is silly. It's preposterous to imagine that the Admiral, or the flotilla commander would be like, alright, frigate number 1, use your PD to defend yourself. And like, and the other frigate 2 is like, I didn't get authorization, I guess I'm just gonna die. Yeah. It's like the ships have their own captains.
There's also the fact that the missile system is still bugged. Like, I was firing command missiles with illuminators against targets, and they just went the complete opposite direction.
Was it possible they were jammed?
No, they are command missiles, Kyle. They are following an illuminator track. There is no jamming.
Okay. I'm just trying to conceive of every possible thing.
It is just a bug.
How's your battleship doing, Fairbear?
it's laying into them, but it doesn't really look like it's doing anything.
I don't even know how the railguns perform, even.
Railguns so far have performed absolutely uselessly. I don't think they've done a damned fucking thing.
Yeah.
I've got 3 of them. I feel like I've been shooting frigates and corvettes and watching them just fly away unharmed. So,
I mean, it did say something about over penetration with AP, and they probably work in a similar way in this game.
Thing is, we're like, I'm engaging at perfect railgun range right now, 9 kilometers. Like, this is exactly the range where it should be engaging at.
I was engaging at 7, 8. Okay, now the guy's closing up. Now he's at 6, but
I have no idea what you're shooting at either. Other than that, it's a contact. I would shoot at the ships getting closer that are shooting you. This is weird. Oh, there comes a billion missiles.
Yeah, it took out all of my
Point
what's this
defense?
thing called? Yeah, looks like it at least. Well, I got my guns.
Check your damage control. You can always set them to prioritize other things, but generally they'll prioritize the right things, if I'm right. Or they always prioritize preventing a critical failure or whatever. I do know that much.
I'm gonna see how much damage this thing did.
Every ship
My
needs
thing
to
was
learn.
sitting there.
Hold on.
Once it started shooting, just blasting.
Tanya Wan says every ship needs to learn how to deal with each and any situation that she comes into. A ship can't just wait for the fleet commander to acknowledge and confirm any and all orders. If the commander dies or is knocked out, every ship needs to do things on their own. I kind of agree. That's why I like Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought. It's like you're still the admiral of the flotilla or commander, right? But your ships will still perform based on whatever doctrine you set. If you tell them to hold fire, they will hold fire. If you tell them to only fire when you think you have a good solution, they'll only fire then. And if you tell them to fire aggressively, they'll fire as aggressively as they can.
There's also the problem that I'm pretty sure the AI cheats like a motherfucker when it comes to its radar as well, because you are constantly outspotted even by ships that should not have superior spotting capabilities.
Oh, what triggered that? The battle being over. Oh, Fairbridge died.
Yeah, we've given up against both of us because it's pointless.
Okay, how do
We can't even see the enemy anymore, but they can see us and shoot with pinpoint accuracy.
How do I
Why
see
are
the
some weapon
status?
arts mounted in red?
Like the main menu, right?
And one's in yellow.
I don't know. I think
Okay.
you have to wait until the countdown's over,
Let's
otherwise
see
you
how
don't see
much
anything.
how much damage did I do.
Ours did.
Yeah, the command guided
Holy fuck.
frigates were all completely pointless. They did not shoot at all like I ordered them to.
And what do you think about ray
waste.
guns?
Complete waste.
Yeah.
Railguns too worthless.
Yeah, I laid into the ships and I only did 13,000 damage.
Yeah, even my ships outperformed your missile ships. Those missile ships are
and in
garbage.
large part it was because they were not following the illuminator like they were supposed to. Like they literally just did not track.
The game is early access, so that means they just have to get that under control. But yeah, the illuminators don't work right now. Sebastian, you did the least amount of damage.
Well, my ships got wiped out very early on.
They did. Gotta be careful how much you nose in, because otherwise you'll face their entire fleet.
Well, I wasn't even ahead of you that far. Like, maybe by 200 to 500 meters? So, like, sure, I was the first guy spotted, and I just took the initial missile barrage. So, I don't know, we need to focus on electronic warfare a bit more, I think.
I'm just taking a look at some
Well,
of the
the thing too is you're moving your fleet. I was watching that you were moving your fleet around a rock one by one. Like the first ship got spotted, got hit by everything, and you were nose in. Like PDDs don't have universal coverage.
We weren't nose in, though. Like, I was
Actually, we were flank
broadside
on.
firing at them.
Yeah, we started to actually, when we made contact with the enemy, we were mostly trying to maintain a broadside to maintain a screen in front of you.
Then how do so many missiles hit? What kind of PDDs do you use?
They fired a lot.
I was using the Mark 20 Defenders. I have 4 of them all over the ship.
How
Or
many of them can
both
see
of
the
them.
missiles?
Also, in regards to
Like
what
2 or 3?
happened, if you watch the VOD as well, basically what happened to Sebastian is his defenses were overwhelmed. Even I was there providing PD for him, and they just kept getting through. We blasted quite a few of those missiles down before they got to you, though. But there were so many.
Yeah, like the initial salvo was like 30 missiles.
The first salvo
10
I
of which
wasn't
got
there to
through.
intercept. The second salvo is when I was there to help, and along with the third.
Well, no, even the first salvo was getting intercepted by your missiles. from
The
what I saw.
missiles,
It's
and then my
just-
missile started
there was too many.
smacking you because the way your ship was. What's the destroyer good for? Let's read what it says. Because I like the idea of little gunboats escorting my heavy cruiser, but perhaps taking maybe the destroyers might be better.
See, the frigates are good good missile boats, and the active radar missiles are still probably good. The issue was I was trying to get lots of them for cheap, which I was using the command guide, and the command guide just literally didn't function.
It didn't help.
So,
Yeah.
I don't think it's necessarily that frigates are the problem,
That was
but what
the-
is
I
nice
think it was
is
also the fact that
uh,
I didn't have my radar turned off.
the larger
given I have an
ships
ELIT suite.
also have more guns, and rate of fire is very useful.
Yes, the when you get to the cruiser side of things, like they're able to pump out a lot of fire. Like I did enjoy. I am liking my heavy cruiser. Like my heavy cruiser is one of my favorites so far. It's heavy enough that it can be punchy and brawly and still maintain maneuverability. Relative. Vern, what was your max speed?
18 or 19 something.
Oh my god, it's the same as my heavy cruiser.
Let's see. AP. I gotta switch completely to ballistic. In
I'm
general,
gonna
you
try
don't need as
something
much AP as you need a HC, but I think.
Well, let's take a look at what the Corvette looks like. What if we made 1,000,000 Corvettes?
Corvettes don't carry a lot of weaponry.
Oh yeah, that's tiny. It's like a little engine with a ship on it.
Yeah, I want something that helps me with jamming. Also, fuck that. I need an engine that is more. Well, that turn rate was atrocious.
Particle projectors, what are those?
They protect particles.
There's a particle projector cannon? Does it use, let's see.
Ooh, I'm gonna go with the Dragonfly. I lose 10% toggle speed, but turn rate. Let's see, what is the maximum? Manning propulsion, top speed 14. See what happens if I double down on this one.
I need to get a better grasp of this.
Well, I can go up to 20 if I double down on the speed thing, but...
Either that or just switch everything over to flak cannons instead of the Burt defenders.
The 20 mils, a big deal of them is the 20 mils can be jammed, which is a big problem.
My eyes don't work, champ.
Very big problem.
So the 50 mil.
The flak cannons I find are almost universally better.
Okay, flak cannons it is.
They're better than the Birds. The Birds look cool though, like as they're like trying to shoot down the missiles, but then they, don't. Oh no. Corvettes are used for useless except for spotting and missile spam. Yeah, I think they're more of spotters.
Damage control central. I think the more damage control centrals I have, the more teams I get, don't they?
Yes, each one has a team.
Adaptive repair receiver, radar receiver, spyglass.
Real Hosner, don't you say ambient music is good at least? Yeah, it's okay.
Ammunition.
It's certainly ambient.
It's serviceable.
And it's not an eclectic mess.
Yes. It's not something I'd listen to outside of the game, though. I'll forget it. I really dislike how you can't have ships tethered their firing systems to the same, so if you try to broadside things, so you're always constantly pressing 1, then right click, then shoot, 1, 2, then right click, then shoot. Like, that's super annoying. And it's actually, let me tell you how many clicks it is, chat. If I want to tell ship 1, I press number 1, that's 1 click. Then I right click, that's 2 to open the contextual menu. Then I click on the weapon system, that's 3. Then I have to click on the weapon itself, that's 4. 4 clicks to fire a gun? That's pretty bad. They need to actually make that not be the case. 4 clicks though. Oh, that's critical, because that means the amount of time it takes to do that. Oh. Like, yeah, if you practice that, you'll get good, but fuck. 4 presses to just issue an attack order, and then multiply that by 4 ships. Oh my god. 2 ships is 8 button presses to shoot all guns. Oh, excuse me, I'm having an aneurysm. There's gotta be a better way.
It is too much.
I like the combat, but I think the devs should take a look at Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought. Too much micro. You know what? I'm gonna roll with the same ships again, because my damage output was actually not bad. I was able to actually hold for fairly long. We'll try it again. I think the ships I have I can pull it off with.
Top speed, 12 meters per second. You know, that's a little bit less. 16.
Actually, wait. No, let me go back to the fleet editor and look at what the AI's top speeds are for their ships. Because if I go to the... If I click escape, and I click load fleet, and then I click on one of these ships that has a big one. Heavy cruiser, pre-made heavy cruiser, right? Yeah, this is a pre-made.
Like, the Whiplash drive seems to give you the top speed.
Now, why would you want a single gun instead of 2?
You would, because the single gun has a higher
Fire rate?
Rate of fire, actually. These double guns need a long time to reload. So if you got many of them, single barrels are better.
So if you're going for mass, go for single. Maybe I will make a change. What's the thing speed? Point cost signature.
Your angular thrust goes garbage if you throw in a Whiplash drive, though. Turn rate and angular thrust both down by 20%.
Oh, 18 meters per second. That seems pretty standard. Okay, so that's not a problem. All right, let's load my fleet, which was called the Rico Brico. I feel like that's quite the downgrade, though. We'll try that with the frigates, maybe.
How did this suddenly bounce up to 3,300 points for 2 ships?
Honestly, 3,300 is fine. Because, the enemy had, like, 35 or something like that. Like, they outnumbered us. Just whatever. We were outpoint, by the way. Alright, let's try changing these guns.
I'm gonna keep the guns because mine didn't really get to combat.
No, see, maybe I shouldn't fuck with this, because honestly my damage output that game wasn't particularly bad. Like, Arch, you need to make better ships and then outperform me so I can see if they're bad or not. I can see. I have no way of gauging without Barch doing something. Oh, you know, yeah, fine, whatever. We're gonna leave them the way they were. Yeah, go to main menu, discard changes to fleet. Multiplayer. Once I have a grasp of this game, then we fight people. Right. Yeah, that's the sheeps I want. We do have missile launchers, and they were useful. Our game is up, by the way.
First, apparently I have to exit the main menu and then join.
That's Neato Cheeto for you, Velasca. Neato Cheeto. I don't want no Cheetos. I hate Cheetos. Oh boy. Hellfire Fox says you should focus on optimizing fleets to exactly 3k points, which is the standard. Maybe later. Right now we're just trying to figure out how to play the game. Wait a minute. This fleet is 2.1k. No, that's not right. There we go. Getting a point or fleet to be exactly 3k is what a nightmare. Alright, so.
I've always hated that about point systems. It's like, okay, cool. You have to be 3k or below in terms of points, and then you're trying to build a team and it's a nightmare.
Yep, because it always goes
Star
a
Wars
little bit of...
Miniatures has this problem, 40k has this problem, this game has this problem.
Yeah, because the way you build, in which you build armies, has to be that way. Like it's part of the difficulty of balancing. Like when you make a tabletop system, each unit, right, has to have its own value because not all of them are equal. Some are greater than others. So the ones that are greater are, you know, different wise. But the problem is when you introduce more finite points, it gets harder to mess with. Appreciate it, Hellfire. Tanya thinks the game's very beautiful. I think the game looks neato cheeto. It's got a good art style.
When the computer overheats, it freezes, man.
Oh, that's funny.
No,
Ah,
got the writing up.
I was waiting for them. See you later, Grey Kyanos. Honestly, I hope this campaign has sort of like a multiplayer campaign in the same vein as Warno or Steel Division planned to. Or Warno plans to. Because Warno is awesome. And if they have an MP campaign in this, that would be fucking awesome. Especially with like ship persistence and like veterancy. Oh.
Fucking Quidditch.
That's not related to what I said. That's not.
I think it might be.
Oh no, I left capture points on. Guys, forgive me.
Well, you're a retard.
You
Be quiet, parrot! Listen.
make me.
Hold on.
Make me dumb fuck.
Listen, we stick together, okay? And the AI is dumb and goes for each individual capture point. Then we can kill them. Genius. Which way are we going? Where are we going? We're gonna go to A? Is that it? We're going to A? We're going to A. Yeah? No? Yeah? Maybe? Yeah.
Point A is very exposed.
Yeah, but point A might be maybe it's not exposed. Look at it from their point of view, okay? Yeah, it's exposed.
Dumb bitch.
Switches the camera around. The campaign will be episodic, says Vlaska. Vlaska, are you supposed to say these things? If your friend is developing this game, you shouldn't. You should be careful what you say, Vlaska. Don't get in trouble.
Technically, it's the friend who's already gotten the loose lips and it's sinking the ship.
All right.
Just saying.
Kibs is ready to not die. Smashing go first.
Yeah, that's probably.
You know what I
would
always
actually be
hated
cool.
about Quidditch?
But
The fact that the entire game can be resolved regardless of how badly a team is losing if you catch the little golden dum-dum thing.
Yeah, that is.
I mean,
really...
you can resolve it, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be winning by the end of the
I
resolution.
don't remember the show that well, or the movie, but I remember feeling like 9 times out of 10 they won because of the little floaty thing, and it wasn't because
they
of the
always
actual
win
game.
because of the little fucking floating thing.
Well,
Well,
I mean, they go
won
out of their way at the
sometimes.
very beginning of the 4th movie to show a professional team that catches the snitch, gets the 150 points, and still loses by like 75.
You're a fucking snitch.
Alright guys, why aren't you moving your ships? I don't want to be the first one to do it. We're all just waiting. Like, no, you go. Fine, I'll go and my ships will be all dead and then I'll be sitting spectating the rest of the game. My eyebrows itch.
Where do we want to go?
But yes, if that's actually true of Alaska, that's cool, because the whole idea of like a persistent like MP campaign, if they do an MP campaign, would be amazing.
Okay, let's see. Weapons. Yeah, high explosive, that is right.
I hate this battle sphere so very, very much.
You hate the what?
The battle sphere.
This thing? It felt like they were super inspired by Homeworld, but there's several dozen problems with this game. Number one, where the fuck is anything? How far is things? Yes, it tells you 1,000 meters, but it's so difficult to actually discern where everyone else is. Like, I want to know how far you're moving, you know? Like, how far is that? And it's like, okay, like I can kind of gauge it, but you have to like alternate the camera like a lot, so it's very messy. It's like, well, I want to go to the same height you are, and it's like, okay, so we go like that, and you're like, oh, well, I gotta do this again, and you're like, well, is that quite right? And it's just like, well, you know, not really. It isn't remotely close. Oh,
It is very,
fucking
very difficult.
awful.
To tell where anything is.
I like this game a lot.
Also,
I want to say that. but-
Whoever made the orange ships, you placed elands on the back of your light cruisers, and that is a cardinal sin. Kill yourself now.
Ah, Cuxtian did that.
That's why I'm
actually
going to be
see that?
broadside, it's fine.
Don't look at
They're
my
elands.
ship.
Do you
Don't
expect
look
it
at my
to fire?
Whatever you
It
do.
wasn't
do not
letting me
look at
place them anywhere else except in a weapon slot.
Look at
I
your
know.
ship. It
That's
rotates.
because eland is rather specialized.
What is that? Why is it bad? Because it's on the back, Bjorch. Bjorch, why is it bad, Bjorch?
Well, it's bad because it's wasting a weapon slot. And
Blaska,
it's
how does one follow allied ships?
F. Click on them and press F.
Invalid target.
Follow.
I was hoping to use it as like an, well, early detection system, hopefully.
I know, but that's an enormous waste of a weapon slot on a cruiser. Like, that's the kind of shit you put on a Corvette or a frigate.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Oh my god, Velasca, tell your friend to fix the shooting in this game, okay? So,
Wait, do we have a death?
the first thing... No, we don't. But we do have a Velasca. Because there's one thing that fucking makes me want to kill myself. It's the fact that it's like, the more ships you have, the worse the game is to play. Like, the gameplay, like, having 4 ships sucks. I kinda hate it. And I'm probably gonna get rid of the Queermos X or the Depression. But, the one thing I'm talking about is like, okay, how many clicks does it take to shoot? Well, right click, left click, press that button, 4 clicks. 4 button presses per ship times 4. Too many clicks. It's like, yeah, you could
And
do
then remember-
hotkeys, but no.
Take us in.
No, I don't want to do hotkeys.
That's another click too.
You want to change ammo? That's another click. And then you want to do that for all the other ships? You have to do that. Then you have to readdress by doing that again. Oh, what a nightmare. And the second factor is the fact that ships don't... You can't order ships to be like, yeah, fire on what the lead ship fires on. Like, Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought has nailed this down incredibly well. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought, top squeak. That one's fucking great. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Needs work, though.
Well, I mean, it literally doesn't have a campaign practically at the moment, so that's a...
Hey,
that's
they
a-
updated their campaign. Are we gonna snuggle that asteroid arch? Oh, down. Oh my god.
Also, I wouldn't particularly mind if there was a button to order ships to not constantly crash into one another whenever you ordered them to move.
No.
That'd be nice too.
Proceeding.
Ceasefire, signaling, movement, lock targets, reload all weapons, weapon systems. Right-click formation. If your vessels are following command of the lead, they will engage whichever vessel is targeting it. How in the fuck do you do that?
Standing by.
Signal? Signal? Move here, signal attack, signal... Weapon systems? No. Weapons control? Free, hold, tight.
Tight.
For free, set to free, ships will automatically return fucking barge! You should have known that! If you set
They
them to...
don't.
Oh, that doesn't work.
They do not. Like, I have played this game and like, they can get shot to fuck on free, they will not fire back.
Yeah, that actually doesn't work. No, it's set to default weapons free. But the game,
Yes.
they never return fire, they just sit there and die. Ah!
Like, we've played this for a couple hours now. The ships do not fire back.
Ships just sit there and go like, boss, I die. And it's like, thanks, game. You are dying. Fast and rapidly. Shift right-click. You can issue fleet-wide commands by pressing shift when right-clicking on the action. Formation. Shift orders all things. Well, that helps. That reduces the button clicks to 4. What if I click weapons? Okay, it shows all weapons. Thank God. I'm actually starting to hate the
Railguns
music.
down to the bottom and right.
Shut up, lady. I don't want to hear you anymore. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh no.
Missiles. Quite a few too. Don't worry though, they are sailing right into the PD range of many ships.
See, that looks cool as fuck. This is where the game's awesome, though. Which asshole shot me with a railgun? Fuck! That hurt.
I kind of wish my my point defense
Okay,
missiles had-
Tinglebingus, get out of the way of the duck! Get out of the way of the duck!
Oh, I really hate the music. No, wrong button. No. Mouse, fingers, twitchy. Yeah, basically. Faber, shut the fuck up, you little German. Oh my god. No. Hey, he missed. He missed again. I kind of don't know where I want to go, to be honest with you, but I think I'll do that. I'll do that, and then I'll go lower because I don't like railguns.
On it.
Yeah, but if I bunch up any lever,
How do I see if I have a lock on a ship again?
Good question.
You press buttons. Pray something works.
I am tired of that railgun. Kill it. Oh my god, Barge.
Send traffic.
My ships are firing at will.
Orders.
So did... Okay, we've played this game before, and they didn't work until now.
Enemy buzzer.
Chad, explain.
Enemy electronic
Explain why it works now and it didn't work in the previous game.
Aye, proceeding. Command, be advised.
Did
They
you order
develop
them as a
interference.
group or something?
They are ordered as a group. You can do that by shift clicking. Shift right click to order all ships to target the same thing.
Solution locked in. We've got him now.
Now, pew pew pew. Do a burn throw in their direction. Try to enforce their EWAR. EWAR.
Well, I'm jamming
EWAR.
6449 with 2 ships, so whatever that's worth. And we are sending shot his way.
Oh god, that music
There's
does
a
get on
heavy
my nerves.
cruiser down there. That's what it is, according to
Is that a
the
heavy cruiser?
intelligence track.
Oh, that is something I probably want to shoot with AP at, right?
Probably.
Do you have to manually select which ammo you're shooting with?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my Christ.
No,
I'm probably shooting with armor piercing.
It defaults. It has a default, but if you want to switch, you have to switch it.
Locked in.
I think the
Okay,
default
it is
is
default
armor
shooting
piercing.
with AP right now.
Oh, for me it was the explosive.
We have low power.
Uh-oh.
I'm charging into them smoky. Pew 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 pew. Ah, there's that little railgun cuck.
I heard the beeps of missiles, but I don't know where they are.
They're coming for me.
Confirmed. Missile away.
Well, that's not the worst thing then.
Missile reserves are low.
No, they're gonna get through. Oh god, they got through.
Component damage. DCT.
Oh god, we got lots.
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Well, depression is dead. Alright, well, I think this positioning is pretty good. You know, for a 2-year-old. Have we killed that thing yet?
Our missile count is low.
I don't know. It still looks like it's moving. It was firing out of
coming
I
for me.
thought it switched to AP, but I need to switch to AP and then order the target again. Oh, he's getting fucked now.
We got
How do you
missiles.
switch to AP? Or
Reporting internal damage.
If you have right click, you click on the little ammunition symbol.
Right, well, he's fucking dead.
Standing by for orders.
Now,
Moving out.
so long as you switch the shells, they'll automatically start feeding a new ammo type, correct?
No, you need to switch the shells and then give them a new target for the shells. Or
Yes.
just-
Power. They can't get away this time.
don't
you
think
can
about
just
it.
tell, okay, switch to AP.
We have internal damage. Let's get it fixed. No can do, Commander.
Don't you command. Shut the fuck up and do.
Right.
Pep, pep, pep,
I'm
pep,
gonna
pep.
assume the condition does not
We're taking
update in real time.
Pew pew.
Not until you get information on it, no.
Ooh, what's that?
Buzzer's activated.
Shatter the structure of a heavy ship. I don't know how I did that.
We've lost a component.
No, we didn't.
Okay, that thing is classified as harmless now, so I guess I'm gonna stop shooting for now.
How do you see the classification?
If you
Oh, you
hover
hover
over
over it. Also, press
tiny
tab
text.
and it'll, like, yeah.
Ah!
Okay, there are so many wrong targets, I don't know what's real and what's not.
Ceasefire.
Guys,
they were
no,
real.
stop! What do we? Oh wait! They're shooting missiles
I
at
think
me.
the under... Those are
Lifeboats.
lifeboats.
Supply is empty.
Let's shoot at the lifeboats.
Oh God, Chip, stop it! What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it! Get some
Kibs
help!
got, well, at least Kibs got rid of his depression.
Lost target.
What happened?
Okay.
That might have been me.
That
I'm
was...
sorry.
No, that was an enemy. It turned into the
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
like to believe that was a fucking barrage that came in.
That was a waste of a lot of Thunderhead missiles. I'm gonna say that much.
Yeah, it said harmless. You probably should have just
Yeah, I should have, but I forgot that the orders were queued. Now I'm sad. I can't see the ships in front of me. Can anyone scan over there?
I can see. Oh, how
gonna
do
have
you
to
do
go
a
forward.
directional scan?
If we can't
There's
see them
no
back
such
here,
thing.
we're gonna have to go over there.
Enemy has us locked on.
I mean, right now they're feeding themselves neatly onto my gun, so I have no real plan of.
Same,
moving.
and I think my gun's hitting, but then again I went quite down with getting as many
Solution locked in.
accuracy modules in as possible, so that should hit.
Component destroyed.
Enemy missiles, some more enemy missiles being fired at Kyle.
Also, let's
Nobody
just hope
really
that is
wants
a
this.
light ship I'm hitting there.
Oh, stop it! Eh.
Component destroyed.
Eh. Oh
Come on.
my god! Oh my.
Indeed.
Oh shit! I'm dead. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode. Bert, all you
You,
want. Ow, 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 ow.
You still have your vulnerable underbelly exposed to them. Maybe you should roll your ships and point some PDDs in their direction.
How do rollu?
How do you target your PDDs?
Ah, roll.
You can't. You need to move the entire ship to target
Goodbye,
to point
Squeak.
PDDs in the correct direction.
They killed the queer sex. All that's left is the gay.
That ship
Oh,
is
I know what I'm
dead. It's
gonna do.
sending out drop.
Oh my god!
lifeboats.
Did I just rotate my turrets away from whatever that is?
If they're sending out lifeboats, it's good.
Yes.
All right, damage control. What are you repairing?
I mean,
Yeah,
considering
whatever
that
that
I'm
is.
shooting with nothing but 450 high explosives, and you are laying into this as well,
Yeah,
Yes, it
the 450mm guns are feeling a fuck ton better than the rail guns, that's for sure.
yeah, which
Okay.
is kind of
Move forward.
maybe the railguns are something that if you use it against battleships, it's gonna be a lot more effective. It's
What
not
kind
good
of
against small ships
ship
at all.
are we firing at it? What is the 4366? Do we know? I don't think we do.
4366 is dead. It's deployed lifeboats.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, if I remember, it said
Oh, we got a
something about.
detonation.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
it's definitely dead. Okay.
But if I remember, it said something about AP being good against armored targets. Maybe railgun is just hyper AP and just deletes capitals.
We need to get into A.
Well, I leave that one to you guys.
Hostile lock.
I've lost 2 ships and I'm critically wounded. I don't know if I can make it there.
I mean, can't you just pull back and have the repair crews repair a little bit?
You can only regain so much, like 10% of the damage done.
Berber, I'm basically dead. Get over here.
We try, but his thing is not super fast. I switched for a more agile engine that's slower, but
Oh,
turn. Oh,
that was the squeaky breaky, wasn't it?
yeah.
Yeah,
No!
Whatever it was, it's not a problem anymore.
Oh no, other ship, how do you feel? He's like, not good. You survived the blast. Barely.
Impressive.
Oh, you're not gonna survive for long. 37 seconds until critical failure. All damage
Did you
control
stay
is
away
dead.
from me?
Just don't come over here, Barge. It'll be fine. It'll be...
In the middle of something.
I do have a feeling removing that radar I put it was
You
not the best idea
fucking-
because I just blinded a bit.
Oh
this
my god,
time
you
around.
fucking click on the ship as it's going critical and it says, I'm in the middle of something.
I
March,
imagine they are.
I would turn away. You have 7 seconds though.
Yeah,
God damn it.
I'm not gonna get away in time.
We're dying over here.
Okay, I don't think it was a critical
Set
detonation.
protocols.
They're just abandoning ship. It was a hull breach
Trying to
failure.
figure out
Explode-
what is the easy
explosion
way to move towards a point.
There is none. The battle sphere is your only hope.
The one thing that this game does, like I can't get my head around, is the distance
Yeah.
and elevation. Elevation is the worst aspect. To be fair, Homeworld struggled with that too.
Turn, roll, get the PDDs on target. There we go. There we go. See, you can see that? That is how effective PDDs are, so long as you've got them pointed in the right direction.
Yeah, I gotta roll. Now I know how to roll.
I got the laser PDDs, which are supposed to be long range, and I thought I can support if anyone's close, but
Alaska,
They're
I will
not
castrate
really
you.
long range. They're very accurate and they don't do overkill, which is excellent, but they're not very long range.
overkill means that they only shoot as much as the target as necessary, right?
Oh,
Yes.
This game did not go well for Kibs. I did a lot more damage than the previous one.
There's ships down there, and I can't fucking see them, which is kind of annoying because I've actually got my a little El Cuck here, and it should be able to see them.
It's just a radar boat.
Oh,
I'm trying to capture D, but god damn, this is slow.
Smashin is trying to get the D, but the D doesn't want Smashin.
No.
Alright, now is the point which you probably want to start spreading out to those points and then dying. Horribly.
I'm getting A.
Where's Cuxian? Oh my god, Cucky, there you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
what took out my fucking Aurora?
Bickering
I've got
Bunch voice
two
pack
burn through
win.
radars, but
Nah, we'd just be whining.
it's not doing a damn thing.
Yeah,
I mean, why would you
my
need a
last-
voice pack when you already have Kibs going all the time?
Fucking spurging out, yeah.
Spurgstian.
Shut up. You're the master spurger, Fairbear. See, I used to be the Spurg, and then you came along.
Yeah, this is why you're always so angry, because you feel threatened.
German boy, I will put you in the oven. I swear to
Look at
God.
him, just... I feel threatened.
What's
This
down
is
there,
where Corvettes
viewers?
would be really useful.
Oh, there it is. 9191 looks like to be the contact. Blue Brook Rains. It's underneath the arch.
Yep, I can't see that. I'm being jammed hard. I've got 2 burn through sweeps, but again, burn through doesn't do diddly dick shit.
No, I think you can see it. It's towards the ass end of your ship's ass back.
I most certainly cannot see it, no.
How come I can see it then? What the fuck?
Because you're outside of the jamming cone.
I'm dead.
Ah, finally close enough for my fucking burn through to do something.
There's more purple stuff. That means it burned, right?
Oh, incoming missiles.
No. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. I've got quite a lot of flag pointing in that direction. Oh, that's even more missiles. Heavens, 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 heavens.
Holy shit.
I think that's like 2 fleets down there.
Arch might need backup. Yep, he just lost.
Hell,
They
That
all
was an
fucked.
instant kill by 2 fleets. I can't see him. Like, it really annoys me because they can see me. I've got them jammed. I've got burned through. None of it were helps. Like, there's just no point in having.
Oh, okay,
any of
that's how
these
you know
tools.
you're getting inside a zone. Okay.
Well, they think the L fuck is. Okay, they stopped firing on the L fuck. What are those laser things? How do you get those? Those look cool.
Yeah, there's 2 or maybe even 3 fleets down there because I'm getting shot at by frigates, by lasers, by guns, by everything. And I'm being constantly jammed. I hate the burn through system because if you don't have enough, it's an entire waste of space and you never have enough. Like, it just doesn't seem to be possible. I've had
Unless
like,
you have like a
4 burn
dedicated
through.
electronic warfare frigate.
Yeah, I'm currently using 3 burn through. It's doesn't matter in the slightest.
Wasn't there a way to visually detect enemies? How did you do that again?
Yeah, if you get close enough, which
Ah,
again, this is a video game in which radar has 9-kilometer range in space, so
It is a bit sketch.
We're bunching our ships too close because they have greater signal when they're closer together.
yeah, that as well.
That's something I gotta
mean,
adjust.
This is pointless. I can't see any enemy. They can see me perfectly. They've kept me jammed now for like 3 minutes. It's entirely pointless. I brought as much fucking burn through as I could. It doesn't matter. Like, it's just a non-functioning mechanic.
Either that or it's severely low percentage.
Oh, if I tell my guy to shoot at lifeboats, this is not a threat. Is this some kind of test? He does not want to shoot at the
Honestly,
lifeboats.
it seems like it's a pretty micro-heavy game.
This game?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
You
like in
need
terms
to
of
control
straight
everything
movement.
all the time. Everything needs to be manually controlled constantly. Every movement needs to be issued. Every movement is 4 fucking clicks. That's before you enter into the goddamn useless battlesphere, which I hate, because it is the very definition of superfluous information.
Oh, damn.
Something exploded.
Was that the elf fuck?
Yeah, fuck, probably.
I'm still jammed. It is so dumb. I have been jammed for this entire engagement, just constantly.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, that's like 2 or 3 fleets down there. Oh, and I'm jammed again. It's fucking pointless. Actually pointless.
Your ship doesn't look so good.
Is anyone else still
Well, at
fighting?
least my point defense is dealing with that shit.
Smashing is. And Fairbear is also not above you somewhere.
I'm capturing their E point.
Also, Fairman, you probably want a spotter ship if you're going to take a battleship.
Yeah, that was kind of relying on the fleet to do that. But then again, I put
Yeah,
a
but that's
lot.
a very fucking bad idea, isn't
Yeah.
it? To
You need
rely
to-
on the other people to do the job that you have to have done.
You need to do it yourself.
Then again, I also put a lot of sensors on the thing, so I expected the thing to be able to spot for itself.
Still jammed? Okay, yeah, this is just actually literally endless. Because again, the AI can cycle out its jam too perfectly. Cycle, 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 jam, 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 jam.
I gotta. Okay, I'll burn through.
I've given up on using it. Like, I
don't
got
even
in, I
think that
think,
does that. I don't even think that
Like,
does
but
that.
were you
shit
putting
this
it on
time.
like a dedicated ECM boat?
The thing is, it doesn't matter where it is. I had 4 of them. 4 of them couldn't burn through the jamming, at which point that is just a waste of points.
Hmm. Curious. Switch shell, then click on the gun again to confirm it will switch. Oh, okay. Thank you for the tips, Hellfire Fox, and to Velasca as well. Those have significantly moved us forward. I don't know why, but I think I missed that in the tutorial.
Good. I got Arts' ship.
Yo, what?
Got control of Arts' ship apparently.
Oh,
It's
he's
just
ready.
getting fucked. Yeah, sure, I guess.
Flag speed. Flag speed.
I don't think he's gonna make it, Fairman. It says critical in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Damage control better be on it, or that thing's fucked. But I think it's fucked.
Goodbye. No, he's dead.
Yeah, it's quite dead.
It's taking sustained fire. Pew 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 pew. Look at that. Pew pew pew. The yellow.
Hands of Ershakal. Do it.
Seriously though, the amount of fucking missiles that the enemies fire,
Yeah, that
just
was
insane.
that was a lot. Maybe we need to go maybe missiles are just really good, like better than we thought.
Maybe. Either that or we maybe need to put in chaff dispensers, if that's a thing. Seems it is from the guide I'm trying to read while I'm heading to this point.
You better go, escape pods.
Point defense lasers are also supposedly the best thing, although, you know, it takes up an entire...
I mean, considering that ginormous salvo that came at me earlier that got taken out, like...
No, honestly, I think the major issue is if you're going to make a boat, don't even say it's going to be one of your main gunships. Don't even bother putting point defense on it, just nothing but gun. If it's going to be anything to do with electronic warfare, it's all electronic warfare and no gun.
Specialist?
So on and so forth.
Well, the Alcaca has exploded. And,
My internet disconnected.
God damn it, Bart!
But yeah.
I regret to inform you the Alcaca has exploded.
And that was over anyway. Game. Quit. Game. There's no way to... Okay, Alt F4.
I'll capture point echo, and then I'll quit.
But man, there are many things that annoy the fuck out of me with this game.
Honestly, ships seem as though they are forced into being specialized. You have to have, like, either it's only gunships only, or guns only on a ship, or it's only point defense on a ship, because otherwise you're...
No, I don't think it's only point defense. Like, I don't think it's that stringent. Because I saw Archer's ship was able to take on a fuck ton of missiles. It did get overrun.
Well, I'm not going to sit around here.
It feels like the AI is just camp.
The AI cheats like fuck. Nobody tells me otherwise. Because they spot your shit from miles away and they never lose lock.
There's a reason why I'm just saying, you know, I'm gonna sit above this asteroid and let them come in my range, but nope.
Surrender,
even like you can even play using the
not earlier. Earlier I tried to support the fleet, but now I'm just gonna sit here.
If you play the starter fleet versus the starter fleet, you will be outspotted by the AI every time. Like I've tested this out. Like the AI cheats like a motherfucker. Like I don't even know if it has the spotting system.
You can give the AI ships you make. So let me try. Let me make one. Let me make some AI ships. Oh, Bear, I'm the host. Sorry.
Fuck you! Yeah, but honestly, despite everything, I did already significantly more damage than with the railguns.
I did not do that much damage. I got fucked.
What if each of us makes one battleship and then just like a 2v2? Two battleships versus two battleships.
Although this thing did the most damage, by far. So yeah, the high explosive stuff seems significantly better.
I just don't know what to do about the jamming. The jamming seems pointless. I'm at the verge where I'm just like going to completely disengage with the jamming mechanic entirely, because it seems no matter how much burn through I place on a ship, it literally just does not matter. At which point I'm just going to put more radar, more jamming on myself and just jam back and forth endlessly.
Barch, stop it. It's funny. Dream.
Because, again, 4 burn through is still not enough.
ED.
gonna try creating a point defense light cruiser.
Honestly, there's so many slots, you should have more than just point defense on it. Kookstian.
What?
Hi, how are you? Fairman, he's mad.
Huh?
Fucking German boy, what? Birthing? Oh, I'm not a fan of the ship. I don't know. I don't know if I like the ship customizer. I kind of hate it. I kind of wish it didn't exist. The way it does. Like, I just don't like the fact it's like, oh, my turret's over there. I'm gonna put the ammo bottom of the ship. And I'm gonna put the elevator and the front of the ship. Know where the guns are. It's like, why would you do that? It bothers me. It's like, sir, in order to get the ammo to the fucking gun loader, we're gonna have to carry these boxes of ammo all the way across the ship. Then we're gonna have to load into the elevator, which the elevator's gonna have to then take that ammo and go back to where we came from, to where the gun is. It's like, but why would we do that? It's like, because we want to. And because we can. The more I engage with the editor, the more I don't want to. God damn it, game. Why are you doing this to me? I'm looking at things and they're all becoming blurs. Right, so we want damage control center or some shit. Right, chat? Right? We'll engage with it this way. This doesn't make my brain turn off. Oh god, there's
Interesting.
So what do I put on when I want a spotter?
That somehow tripled my power requirements. Interesting indeed.
Arch, do you think the pin art is good? Or pin art?
What now? What is it?
The electronics sensors. The pin art.
Look, I'm reading it right now, and unless you're putting it on a dedicated electronic warfare ship, don't even bother. Because you need 2 of them on either side of the ship in order to give you full hemispherical coverage around you. Otherwise, it only targets the hemisphere facing directly away from where it's mounted.
perfect. Then we put in another thing where it's called, I don't know.
So you need to put it on like the top and bottom of a ship in order to have like good forward-facing tracking.
Mm-hmm.
This is fucked. What? What? Okay. I do not.
So are we
This is
actually going to
supposed
go
to
for
add.
battleship versus battleship nonsense? Or
No.
No.
I'm moving away from the battleships. Like, they're just big, dumb, blind to get outspotted even worse than everything else.
They're tiny or they're big and worthless is how I feel. At least from my impressions of playing with them and playing against them. Like, even the one we fought, like, it just sort of sat there and looked at us. It was like, help, as it spinned sadly around.
Now I'm a little bit over 3,000.
See, I'm gonna do what the AI did to me, which is just gunboat the ever-living shit out of me. With only AP shells, because AP shells are for men, and HE shells are for women's. It's not quite how that works, chat, but don't worry about it. Signatory Scrambler. Small reactor boost. Don't need it yet. Sprinklers. Just stuff the sprinklers randomly in the ship. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't think about it. Doesn't matter anyways.
I think I'm gonna try something completely different. Something fast.
Now we set it to the main battery jet. Oh, mate, me main battery.
So if we are in a team, does it combine our points or does it?
It does.
Okay, so let's say I'm 16 points over. That's not as bad as someone of you at 16 points under then.
Like, just keep it roughly to 3,000.
Keep it roughly. Like, I don't actually give a shit if you're over. Because we fought the AI and it's about 500 points more than us.
Ah.
Alright, now we just, 1,300 points. So if I duplicate that, I can have 2. And that's technically over by 380, but that's fine, because the AI will just get a fleet that's slightly bigger. Yeah, you're right. Why are those guns red? It's red because they're not able to completely fire from every direction. That's why it's red.
Okay.
I'm assuming. I'm guessing. I'm hoping.
Yeah, that seems to make sense. That it's not a full 360 fire angle. Okay, well...
Blaska says, tell Barch if he has fighters with illuminators that can cut through a jamming easily.
Except the illuminators don't fucking guide.
Yeah, but he's talking
That's
about
what I was
jamming.
trying. The illuminators didn't guide the missiles. It denied me greatly.
Oh my god, I feel like you can only have like 2 ships in this game. Oh my god. I put stuff on them, chat, and but I hate the idea of leaving things blank. It's terrible. Alright.
How do I get more power out of
Hopefully
this? If I do
2
want to raid,
ammunition magazines is gonna be enough. No.
No, I'm not talking to you.
No.
I'm talking to me.
Okay.
1 ammunition magazine should be enough.
Well, I gave it 2. 1 for dedicated AP, 1 for dedicated HE, and it has 6 turrets that can fire now. And electronic point defense. Are we allowed to have chaff launchers?
I don't want to play with any of these ships, actually. The more I play with them, the less I like all of them. I don't know if I want them. I don't think I do. The more I mess with this, the more I don't like it. Discard. Brico. Let's look at you. I don't think I like any of these ships anymore.
Well. Yeah. 30 points above it, but.
Boop. Boop. We type in the max numbers so it fills it up. Isn't that smart? Yes, it is smart, chat. I agree with myself. Ah, you can click and drag on the top toolbar thing. Good game! Good game! Oh my god! So many games don't let you do that, and it pisses the
You can do
evolution out
what?
of me. In the fleet editor, you can click and drag the ships around to reorganize them. On the top bar, you can click and drag them around. Thank God. It's just a nice functionality. Bailey says this game gives him Legend of the Galactic Heroes Die New these vibes. I don't know what that is, and quite frankly, don't know what to make of what you just said. Main menu, yes. Save fleet. Actually, you know what? I don't think I want to. I don't think I will. You know what? I will. I changed my mind. Exit to main menu. I just saved the fleet though, did I not, game? Did I fucking not? I didn't. Building decks in Warno makes more sense than this game does.
One of the problems is that the game doesn't provide any feedback.
It really doesn't. Like, when I do damage, I don't actually know if I did damage. I kind of just hope so. And so it makes it really terrible for figuring out what's working and what isn't.
It also is that you don't know, like, what am I jamming? How effective is my jamming? How close is my burn through to being effective? Why are my missiles doing that? Why are they heading off in the middle of fucking nowhere? Like, why am I taking damage? What am I taking damage from? Where am I being hit? There's also the fact that the game has very, very interesting idea of how radar works. Like, radar does not function like this. Radar does not just cease at like 9 kilometers and go, no, can't go anymore. And the more powerful the radar you have, the sneakier your ship is. No. There's no passive detection systems in game, it seems, because the radar has longer range than the passive detection, which is very, very stupid.
We can only blame Fairman for this. Yeah. Not that one.
By the way, Fairman. Yes.
Okay.
Integrity rating.
What's wrong, Fear Beer?
What's wrong? Dang it.
Fairman, you are not allowed to say naughty words. Fairman. Now, just because we're a few points over doesn't mean we're cheating. I'm kidding.
Lost the smashing.
Yeah, I'm, still trying to figure shit out over here. Or you know what, just duplicate the ship, I don't care. I'm just gonna hang back and snipe, and that'll be me. I will, however, add in a Corvette. And that'll bring me up to nearly 3,000.
Kookstian.
Show you the...
I don't want the AI to be balanced. I want them to have less stuff. I want them to have nothing. Actually. I don't want them to even play the game. Spawn into a system with no ships. That's better. It's safe and secure.
Just make sure you did. Kibs, you're still in control scenario, you little monkey.
I'm turning that stupid stuff off. What does station capture mean, though? This game... I'm not sure if this game is gonna stick.
We'll never know.
It's neat, but it feels like it's one of those games I'm gonna play and then I'm gonna drop. And that we're all gonna end up sort of dropping in the end.
Like, honestly, I have no interest in playing this game multiplayer. Like, none. Because, again, there's no feedback. I don't know what I did wrong if I lose a match. I was like, okay, I guess I got jammed all the way through.
Yeah. Because Warno tells you. Like, Warno shows you in-game, and then if you're not sure what the enemy was doing, you can watch the replay. A replay system would help you.
It's also very obvious what happens, because the interaction between units are direct. Here, half of the interaction is stuff like radar, and you have no idea how effective your radar is.
Yeah, radar doesn't give feedback in this game, and that's the problem. Like, I'm kind of at the same point you are with radar. Like, I know it works, I know it does do stuff, I know it's a huge part of this game, but the issue with this radar mechanic is you get 0 to no feedback on how it's working and whether it's working well or not. And so I'm often left with the, I know it's doing something. Like, it feels...
I don't know where it's scanning, I don't know what direction it's pointing in, I don't know if it's got omnidirectional capabilities, I don't know if I have to point the panel directly at something. What I do know is that I am constantly outspotted by the AI even when we're using the exact same ships, which makes me like, okay, what?
I'm really getting sick of this music, though. Like, it was okay at first, but it's
become a little bit grating, admittedly.
It's actually, like, I'm reaching the point now where I'm like, the music is actually a little obnoxious, and now it's becoming annoying.
The problem is it's the same music. It's the same style.
It might
of
be,
music.
yeah, it might not be just not of variations, but that, like, I'm sick of that vocalization. Like, I hate it. When I hear that lady do that voice thing, I kind of want to just, like, you know, push down on her neck until she stops. Be like, stop.
Coxgen, fucking finish up already. Hello.
Ah, he called you Cuxton too. I knew that.
It's not like you know how any of this works. Just leave something together.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
See, honestly, I hate to fucking say it, but this game could learn a lot of user-friendliness from fucking Command modern operations. Fucking Command has a better, more understandable UI than this, and that is fucking tragic.
Okay.
I think that's Smashin's fault, though.
It is an enormous fucking tragedy. And the Battlesphere, again, like, I get what they're going for with the Battlesphere. I get what they're going for with jamming being all over the screen and distortion it and stuff. But fuck, I don't even use the Battlesphere.
Are you fucking a monkey? Don't use railgun.
It's not railguns, it's just, 230mm cannons.
But you said rails.
Well, I mean, I call them railguns because it's easier in my own brain.
Berman, call down German! I've never seen Fairman so excited.
It's just... Yeah.
Because chat, I don't know, how do you feel? Oh no, mass chat. Chat, when you look at this and you see us, like, dealing with stuff, like, do you look at it and go like, wow, the radar system is so fun and engaging? Like, the radar and jamming, I think I hate that. I think the radar and jamming is what's actually going to break the game for me.
Well, I mean,
and it might not
sort of already
necessarily
broke it
be
for
the
me because,
radar
like,
and jamming being in the game. I'm thinking that maybe the game needs to just give me more information. Like, tell me what I am seeing and tell me what I'm not seeing. Like, And but what I mean by what I'm not seeing is like areas I cannot see or areas like that. You know, it tells us.
Yeah, that would be pretty useful.
Like on the map, map. Okay.
Or
Homeworld,
heck, do what Homeworld did. You actually have it inside your
little bubbles.
Yeah, inside, like you have the bubbles inside the tactical screen that it keeps wanting to put you into.
Because then I could be like, okay, I can see. And I wouldn't have to blame Draconis. Fucking Draconis.
Jonas needs to be blamed. He has bad taste in video games.
Nah, Velasquez, it's not being the Dark Souls of video game. It just doesn't give you any information. Which, again, in a strategy game, as an avid RTS liker, or enjoyer, if you will, I like games that tell me information so I can understand how they function. I would also like a
the
combat
issue with the
log.
jamming mechanics, for example, where it just starts scattering icons across your screen. I already couldn't use the battlesphere because there's too much useless information. Now you have added on more useless information.
Yeah, no, the battlesphere should give you, like, the estimated range of your radar.
Like, it is intended to be a tool used to get a quick overview of the battle. Yet I never use it because every time I open it, I have no idea what's going on. Like, I lose all sense of depth perception, I can't tell where anything is, I have to carefully move out the movement keys to be like, am I above or below that rock?
I mean, implying that you have any sense of depth perception to begin with in this game. I mean, you know.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
the depth
very much
perception.
so.
The depth perception is a huge problem. Telling how far my mouse is away, yes, it does this, and yes, if you open the battlesphere, for whatever reason, this game has absolutely failed to capture distance, despite having this. Look at this, chat. They have a map. They have a map that tells you the distance and how far things are away. But when it especially comes to elevation, I have no fucking clue how high or low these things are. I have no idea. I don't even know where I am. Ah!
The scale of everything and the uniformity of the texture and the complete absence of shadow most of the time, it fucks with the eye because you're like, how far away is that rock in comparison to that rock? I don't know.
It also doesn't help that a lot of the polygons themselves are actually... It's very low poly, so... You usually don't have any idea what the hell you're looking at.
Yeah, like this asteroid right here, chat. Like, it looks big, but at the same time, it feels like it's not even in the game. Which is weird, but okay. I forget that there are obstacles, and it starts to feel like they're just background pieces.
Raven is coming.
It's also the combat is so relatively slow that I mean I don't really it's not like I can use these as cover to pop in behind or something because it takes me 5 minutes to move anywhere, and that's after it's already taken me 2 minutes to look through the fucking battlesphere to figure out where the hell I can move to.
I mean, can people learn how to use this entire system? Yes, they can learn. And, heck, they might even be very successful at it. But the problem is, it is something you have to fight to gain mastery over. And I guess we're moving to the right.
So, Velasquez says that it does show you on the tactical map where the viewing range is. Well, that'd be nice if it told me that the little green dotted line meant something, because I don't know what the green dotted line or the blue dotted line or the red one means.
The green dotted lines are just like where you started out and where you're currently going.
No. Scroll out. There's a green dotted line around your sphere.
Okay. Oh my... Okay.
Yes,
Oh.
there are many dotted lines.
I don't know what they do, but they are
Like,
there.
for example, I'm relatively sure that the light blue dotted line might be my radar, except...
Hold on. Yeah,
Again,
light
it's
blue
difficult
dotted...
to tell.
No, I've just tested this. Light blue dotted line is indeed radar.
Also, I'm
Are
pretty
you
sure.
sure? Because my radar is supposed to be 9 kilometers.
Yeah, 'cause
turned his
I-
radar
I-
off.
Currently 11.
I turned my radar off in order to check it, so yeah, that is
Also-
true.
Just out
Uh-huh.
of curiosity, if I go for flank and then go off flank, shouldn't it be that the ship keeps its speed because there isn't anything that slows it down in space?
No, because space apparently has a lot of friction in this universe.
The Salty Pretzel upgraded his membership to become a disciple of Squeak. Very good, very good. Thank you for the support. Don't forget to get your reward in the Discord. Unless you're already a pretender, because you little bastards.
Okay. So what is
the
the red range? Is that like...
Weapons.
Red range is weapons, and green... Okay, let's just assume red range is your main weapons, and green is your point defense.
Yeah.
Green is PD.
Makes sense.
Oh my god, it's like Supreme Commander. If you could enable that in Supreme Commander, except it was better at displaying information than this, though.
Okay, so that's where that information is. Also, the battleship is very...
Also, I want this information, the spheres, I want this in the regular viewing. I don't want this just in the tactical. Mostly because the tactical is painful to look at.
Although it's nice that they do show you where the rest of your... The only good thing about the battlesphere is seeing where your allies are moving themselves. Like, what are their...
Yes, it does show you that, but I wish you could almost enable that in the base game. Or in the base
There
universe.
needs to be an ability to turn these pieces of information off, though. Because right now, I'm looking at the battle screen, I'm zoomed out, and I just see an endless number of lines.
Yeah.
Just lines and lines and lines, and I'm just like, I don't know.
Behrman, what's
these
that
means.
purple thing?
I want to be able
I
to
have
color.
no idea.
I believe that's probably his illuminator.
Well, it
it?
seems that whatever
no,
radar
it's,
system he has...
That's probably an elint. Yeah, that's his elint.
Okay, so that's what the elint... That's how it functions, okay.
I should be
Do I have
carrying
a-
more elint,
do I
because
have
elint is
on
actually
this
useful.
thing?
I have no
I
idea
think
what the fuck you're talking about. I barely know what I'm doing.
Elint...
Yeah.
Okay, elint is just your passive radar detection.
I think I have an alien
Yes,
on the right.
because in this universe, normal radar is not capable of absorbing radar emissions, and so it can't go like, oh, radar. Despite
Well, I mean,
that
even
being
during
what
World
radar's
War
supposed to do.
Like, even during World War II, they hadn't figured that out. Although, you know, in space, they should already have that figured out by now, you'd think.
Also, if I read that on right, if you have two elint things, you can triangulate the position quite accurately.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I should be using more elint.
I
'cause
think
elint
you're
is
also
useful.
able to piggyback elint off of two ships, so that they can communicate between each other in order to triangulate the elint.
Something like that, yeah.
Now, also, I'd like to point out that this is not what elint is. This is not electronic intelligence. This is basically just passive radar,
Yeah.
which our radar dishes should already be capable of, but details.
I'll read you, sir.
I'll read you, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? My legs itch. Chat, you know what to do. Scratch them.
Okay, there's something... Is that in front of or behind that enormous rock?
What, the elint?
No, that. Like, can you see the icon there?
Enemy radar lock detected. What?
What?
Yeah, I'm being jammed too. They've spotted me.
Where are
Yeah,
they?
they've spotted me as well.
So much for getting my fucking Raven out.
Alright, there's the...
Incoming missiles. Rotate ships.
Understood.
Now let's see if my point defense, energy point defense is worth a damn.
I'm helping if I can.
And of
I
course,
mean,
enemy
the energy
spotted us
PDDs
again.
are intercepting a lot of that.
Yep. One of my ships, though, is... it's already on its way to it exploding.
Once more, I'm carrying fucking as much goddamn burn through as I possibly can. It is entirely 1000% pointless. I'm just I just want to disengage with that entire mechanic because it doesn't fucking work.
Oh, there's more missiles on their way.
Yep, this time they're heading towards that ship. Is it in range of my PDDs? I don't think so. No, a little bit of my PDDs are opening up. Well, that was nice. We survived that.
One of my ships didn't. It's about to go supernova, though.
Oh god, which one?
We are being jammed.
The Terra Boom DA.
We're running out of missiles, Commander.
Fuck.
Indiana.
Keep flying it
Oh,
forward.
there come missiles to my Astral. It's deleting the missile pretty good though.
It's 43 seconds away from detonating, by the way.
Let's see. Where is anything? I have no idea. The burn through, as usual, doesn't do anything.
I'm getting.
Yeah, getting outspotted now.
Make sure
great.
you distance yourself from your ship.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell it to just go fuck off into a rock. At flank speed. 15 seconds.
I'm trying to decelerate.
The enemy has
Are those enemies behind or in front of that asteroid?
Oh boy. I'm taking railgun fire from targets I can't even fucking do anything about.
Yeah, and my thing I just put.
Oh
nothing
my
but
god, they repaired
spotting-
the engine.
They're alive?
Nothing but spotting equipment in this thing,
Yeah,
and
they're
it's
alive.
seeing nothing.
Alright, order them to reform up then in that case.
Yeah.
get that component online.
Oh, another hail of missile fire.
Enemy jammer.
Yes, I'm aware. The jam is endless and there's nothing I can do about it. I shouldn't even have taken fucking burn through. It's actually worthless.
I mean, okay, I put nothing but spotting and counter stuff on my one ship, and it's just still getting outspotted.
Yep, it's
We're still too
engaging
tight.
with the electronic warfare feels actually pointless.
One thing I hate about this game, though, already, is the fact that... So, the ships create a bigger EM signature when they're together, right? Which mine are way too close together, which is one of the problems I'm having right now. But the problem is the way they spawn in works, you always spawn in as tight as possible, which is cancer, if you try to go in formation.
Well, there goes
Where's
another
the enemy?
one of my ships.
Is there something down there, video game? I can't tell. There's too many fucking beeping icons. Okay, let's open
Well,
the
that's another-
atmosphere.
Oh, okay. So get away from the grumble bump. It doesn't have active engines and it's about to go supernova.
This is indeed unfortunate. Oh, I hoped you would roll too. Did you elect not to roll? Okay, well that's... Am I seeing something? Is there a target down there? Am I shooting at something?
Spotted.
Maybe?
They won't know what hit them.
Not within effective range, Commander.
We've got them in our sights.
But get the Insoggy away from the grumble bump.
Underway.
Oh god, you turned. Why? I didn't tell you to fucking... This is the problem too. When you have a game that requires this much micro, and the AI is capable of acting perfectly at all times against you, when one ship then does something stupid, like randomly stopping to follow the lead ship, it's just dead, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's just a lost ship.
Missile is away.
What does it clock with a percentage time, I mean, again?
I don't fucking know. It's just another pointless UI element as far as I'm concerned.
We'll get it done.
He's now seeing spotting shit.
Their whole fucking fleet is over here.
My two lead ships are already dead. One of them just stopped dead in the water because shit's... I don't even know. It just decided to.
Sector traffic. Standing by.
Something went supernova. I don't know.
I was telling
I can't
you.
tell. Like, look at, like, go into the battlesphere and zoom out. Like, you can't tell a damn fucking thing what's going on.
There's way too much screen space clutter. I
Like, it
can't
is
bother.
just endless little tiny icons.
Aye, aye. Firing on that target. Being jammed. We're starting sifting protocols. Launch confirmed.
Maybe
How
if
are
we
you
played
not
the
dead?
electronic warfare tutorial, we would know a little bit better how to fucking interact with this game.
Launch 2.
The thing is, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm carrying as much fucking burn through as I can. That's all the tutorial tells you to. Use burn through to scan through radar.
Launch confirmed.
You decided to not obey orders either. Okay, I guess you're just dead then.
But the
Never
amount of
mind.
missiles that the enemy fires at us is just insane. And there's no effective countermeasure for it that I've found.
Preparing missile launch.
Like, I don't even
no.
know where chaff is supposed to be. It tells you in this guide that I'm reading that there's supposedly chaff.
Do you
Yeah,
want
it's
to
the
say
small missiles.
We have no more missiles. Got him in our sights. They're gonna learn today.
It's so fucking pointless. I can't see a damn thing. I have to zoom in on the enemy ships to be like, oh god, there they are. Okay, now I can begin doing targeting.
Waiting for your orders.
I hate this music so fucking much. Fucking god. Ah.
just delete the monkey?
Aye, aye. Well, the radar returns negative.
Ah, god, jamming again.
We won't know what hit him.
I already can't tell what's on screen, game. Don't make it any fucking worse.
Enemy jammer. Sector traffic.
Unfortunately, the enemy PDD seems a lot better than ours.
Component destroyed.
Ready.
Component taken out.
Okay, so what kind of ship is that? Is it a frigate? No. Ah.
Guidance online. Preparing the launch.
Well, that guy got heated. That's good.
Power's back on one. Hostile lock. Firing.
I'm out of AP ammo. Did I change something, chat? Well,
My radar missiles just flew straight past the target.
Received.
God, this is such a waste of fucking time. Look at that! Do you see all my missiles just flying right past them?
Guidance online.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, your missiles are flying right past them too.
Yep, it's because they have chaff.
No, it's... the chaff is behind them. The chaff should not be affecting our missiles coming from the front.
How did you run out of ammo already? Did I forget? I don't know.
Right. All of those missiles just flew past the targets. I give up.
Move! Move!
Ready.
Enemy trying to lock us.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go forward and force them to use their maskals on me.
Hull breach! Hull breach!
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Tracking missile. Waiting for your orders. They're jamming. We're on the way, Commander.
And of course it hits my... I have only one thing in orange. Got 2 times hit and my fucking citadel is almost destroyed again. What the hell?
Lost a component. Hull breach. Component destroyed. Order destroyed. Guidance online.
Oh my
What do you
god!
do?
My ship is just rolling on the fucking asteroid.
Which one?
The queer mosaics.
It seems to have collided.
Yep.
It's just
Yeah, it's
stuck.
because it's in follow mode and it has no AI of its own, so it just follows and
It's just been tumbling along that. I was like, why is the missiles not fire? They fired into the asteroid like the idiots they were.
He said.
Oh, that was kind of funny.
Standing by.
Not because it was a good thing, but because it was retarded.
Firing on that target.
Got him in our set.
Well, ship, I hope you're proud of yourself. Yeah, I roll round ground. Oh my god, stop it. Stop, you're embarrassing me. Just go straight up, okay? Is it...
Aye,
Got
aye,
a lot of
full burn.
static here.
There you go. Now, you're out of weapons, because you just fired all your... No, you didn't. Good, good, good.
At least for some reason the jamming stopped.
Ferman, shut your fucking mouth before they do it again.
No.
Oh my god, I hate the aiming in this game.
Solution locked in.
Now, fire it like a normal fucking ship. Shut up, music.
On it.
Oh, that's so annoying.
We're reading you.
Right, control to go that forward. But it's so hard to tell distance in this fucking game.
Our sensors are going
Is
haywire.
it 712? Is that a light cruiser or is it a heavy one? No, wait, that's a frigate,
Guidance online.
I think. Keystone, Sprinter. Sprinter is a corvette. That's something I know.
No missiles remaining.
Again, my missiles just fly right past the target.
Copy.
Was that?
Firing on that target.
Enemy ship, maybe?
Yep. I think there was one, either one of Arch rockets hit or that was my secondary that killed it, but
Yeah, oh, my shit's either dead or out of ammo.
Enemy lock detected.
it did some damage though.
We're under attack.
Awaiting orders, Commander. They're gonna learn today.
They're gonna learn
God, that
today,
thing is
guys.
built so fucking healthy.
Do the next purple ship. It's not. It's wiggling.
Need to get that component online.
They're shooting me. Help!
Our sensors are going haywire. Need to get that component online. No power.
Make sure you're targeting the moving ships.
Feedback protocols.
Ah.
Oh, enemy
Luckily,
ship.
the intel thing I put on the Raven apparently helps because I get pretty good intel on the condition of the enemy ships.
I don't know.
Personnel to escape craft. Abandoned ship.
I
We've been locked on.
Set your traffic.
Not under command.
Taking fire.
Is it a Corvette? Yeah, my guns are going right through it.
Heads up, they're jamming us.
Only have 2 ships left.
Get that
I'm pretty
component
sure that
back.
frigate you're shooting at is dead, Vermin.
Please shoot at the living
I
ships.
switched target. I switched target.
Engineering reports low power. Component
I've got their
destroyed.
ships descending on me now.
Ship.
commence scanning. Center traffic.
There's that fucking sprinter.
They're shooting at us.
Pew pew.
You know what? Fine, Gem's a Raven.
Heading
That
to
is-
Commander.
Ooh,
Internal damage.
I'm dead.
Oh,
Oh,
the
was
break
it?
damages the radar that's doing the burn through.
Oh, is that?
So while you're using a burn through, it's actively making your ability to detect enemies worse. So that's good.
Who's even left?
Me?
Herman, you're fucked. Your little Corvette's getting fucking blasted.
Meh.
See, I like the combat. I just hate the radar system in this game. Radars are... yeah.
The radar gives no feedback. You have no idea what you're doing right. You have no idea what you're doing wrong. The combat itself is micro-intensive as fuck, which is basically hopeless against an AI that can actively micro 4 ships against your one.
Not under command, not under command, harmless, not under command, harmless, harmless.
I do not see this game sticking for long. Like, it's just an incredibly frustrating experience that tells you, dick. Like, I'd be interested in playing this as a campaign with a story, but multiplayer? Fuck no.
Yeah, I'm not seeing myself getting into the multiplayer scene for this. Or no, yeah, this multiplayer? Oof, no.
It seems that you just need to. I'm
Damning
reading
is
more
back.
into this.
I'll be
Seems you
interested
need
in the
to add
campaign.
in bullseye radars in order to just give you the ability to power through jamming.
I have so many bullseyes on my ships.
Okay, and are you hitting things?
I am hitting, but the jamming is still.
That little fucking ship of yours is fucking dead, Fairbear.
I expect it is.
He's dead! Also, there's no satisfying, like, wrecks in this game. They're just damaged. Like, I want to see, like, damage models or something, you know? That's just boring. Let's see.
The matches are basically the same. We fly out there.
So the
we
front
get
line has a
protected.
better burn through. The parallax has better lock accuracy, but is much easier to jam.
Like, I've tried 2 front lines on 2 ships. Still get jammed to fuck. Like,
Yeah, but the
it's-
thing is, the front line is better passive detection, but like you're only using it for burn through. Seems to be what this guide is advising.
Except
Spyglass
the burn
is
through
your
doesn't
long-range
work.
search radar.
That's the thing. The burn through doesn't fucking work. It just doesn't. Like, you got 4 of them, you still can't burn through. Okay.
Well,
Pointless
yeah, that's
mechanic.
because every
Moving
time you use a burn through, you damage the radar, and so each successive burn through is less effective.
That's
Well,
that's awful.
That is if you keep it active for too long, I think, which is the other ability thing. The, I forget his name.
Remember, running away from them, it just means they're gonna catch you.
Nah. Yeah, mainly trying to keep the. There's one thing with the railgun. And that thing is just hitting every time, and it's hitting the same component every time. Yeah, it's just. Every time this thing hits, it takes out another module.
So the
Like-
railguns are effective.
Not when we were using them.
Well, the thing is, it's hard to know what... See, you know what this game needs? This game needs a mode in which it'll be... They could call it the casual mode or whatever. I don't even give a shit. So I can see what my guns are doing to the enemy ships for testing or purposes. I want to see what components I destroy, and then sure, the PvP mode, they can disable that, whatever, that's fine. But that way I can actually learn what my weapons are doing, rather than I see my gun shoot something, and my feedback is, it's still shooting, or it's spinning, or it's doing something. And it may have died like 30 minutes ago, but because of how this game works, it's like, well, I don't really know if it's dead yet. I do like watching Fairman get shot up. It makes me happy. I'm imagining Fairbear inside of his ship, you know, everything blowing up around him, and his days are numbered.
You do realize that I still survive longer than you in that scenario.
Yeah, you survived farther because you were
camping at the fucking back with a battleship.
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't really
This
get
is
that.
not the own that you think it is.
No, I know, but still.
I want to see your bitch ass.
If you
go
want to be a
thermal.
brawler, you have to live with it. You probably could
Wait,
die.
are they firing those missiles at you? Yeah, they are. Oh my god, look at how many missiles that is. They missed. Missed again? They're missing a lot. Why are they missing so much? Oh, it's because you're reeling back, isn't it? Oh, you can maneuver and dodge. That's cool. Even with a battleship? That's quite cool, actually. I didn't know you could do that.
It might be that they were doing some kind of weird targeting thing, because I fired a whole hail of missiles, and I saw you fire missiles against you. I think it was acknowledged. All of them flew right past the enemy and continued behind them.
Were you firing command missiles?
No, radar guided.
Ah, fuck it, I give up.
Yeah, nah.
Let's see,
I don't
did
have
the
the
thing at
energy
least
for
do
this.
damage?
Honestly,
The damage?
we'll try it some more. I'm not gonna give up just yet, but like,
Honestly, although if I look at the damage output, yeah.
I want to see the stats. God damn it, game. Surrender.
Your thing did do diddly.
Let's look, let's look. When I look at the scoreboard, I actually start to dislike the game.
The thing is, my cruisers got caught immediately. They were spotted at 1 billion miles, and then they just got killed. And one of them decided to just randomly stop following the lead ship, and so the lead ship was out there completely alone, whilst the other one was just chilling, passively sitting there. That's the issue too. Like, in a game that requires perfect micro at every moment, you cannot afford bugs. Like, you need to know exactly what everything is doing at every point in time. Because the moment you don't have perfect control of your units, the thing is dead.
Yep. And again, I think those are the stock ships, and we went quite hard on the sensors and burn through thing, and it just still got completely overwhelmed.
Let's see.
Ready,
We allegedly
let's say
killed
I-
1,
okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What fleets did you load in?
9. 9 other ships.
It would
So-
be nice to see what did how much damage.
Yeah, so what I want to know is, like, Kibs, what fleets were you running against us from the starter?
The starters. What? Scroll back in the mod. You could just see. Mostly just those starter ships, really. And we got raped a lot.
It doesn't
The
tell you
starter
exactly which
frigate
ones.
fleet, again, I am 98% sure the game cheats like a motherfucker. You can load up the starter frigate fleet and play just against the starter frigate fleet and see if you can ever outspot them using the exact same ships.
Again,
Okay, so
the
it seems you were running the
the Raven I had, that thing had nothing but things that give it spotting and to reduce spotting on itself, and it got outspotted anyways.
Okay, so the enemy ships were running a hang-up jammer on the TF Ash starter set. So a bullseye radar, so the bullseye radar was providing better locks for other people? What? Okay, I don't understand that.
Bullseye
A
radar
hang-up
is a
jammer
firelock radar.
and 2 blanket jammers. And that was on 1 Corvette.
Are you locking onto the targets as well? as locks stop you from losing radar tracks. I did forget to lock on myself. I can't speak for the others.
Like with guns, you don't need lock-ons though.
It does help. It increases your accuracy.
You should
Does it?
You should lock onto the target.
What? How do you lock onto the target?
X.
X.
Okay.
Bullseyes penetrate jamming.
Yeah, bullseyes. The thing is, you can't. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
It's so fucking weird.
I don't
It
mind.
does not explain to you the radar well enough, I think.
Yeah. I definitely think, though, in my opinion of the game is, I don't know about you guys, but I have zero interest in PvP. I'll play this in PvE once it gets more developed and they add more stuff to it. And I'll definitely check out the campaign, but I do
You see,
not
I
want to
think
play against people.
PvP does have a redeeming feature in that if we want to just run dumb boats against each other to see who can brawl the other one down a bit faster, I think that might be interesting.
That sounds
Yeah.
as fun
Playing
as
this
watching
game
paint
PvP
dry.
against randos, I have no interest in. Like,
Well, not
playing
against
against friends,
randos.
it could be interesting, simply because then at least we could go like, okay, what did you do? And you can
Yeah,
get
what
some
happened
feedback.
here? Yeah, big thing because it helps
But
you
against
to
fucking
understand what's
randos?
going on.
God,
Yeah,
no,
no,
this is
That's
not
exactly
an
what I
interesting
mean. Just
PvP
us
game.
fighting against each other so we can at least come to understand the game. Maybe.
Yeah.
Optimistically.
I don't know. I've got no interest in PvP. None at all. That's
so-
my connection to the game.
The TF Ash lineup is just fucking missiles for days. None of the destroyers have any detection systems. It is just a Corvette that has 3 jammers, and a bullseye radar. So it's all about finding that one spotter ship in order to make the rest of that fleet blind. The frigate fleet. 3 Mark 62 autocannons and a bullseye. A rebound point defense turret, a jammer, and 2 missile launchers. 3 missile launchers and a jammer, and then 4 Mark 62 cannons. So yeah, again, one ship is the lock provider. With that bullseye radar. They're not even trying to go for a wide-angle detection. Okay, what about TF Birch? Bullseye, cannons, point defense, missile launchers, but that's a light cruiser. Same thing on the other one. Just a bullseye, 4 cannons, 3 point defense, and 2 launchers. But again, fucking lots of launchers. And then bullseye, cannon, PD, launcher. We weren't running against dual heavy cruiser builds. But they also just put bullseye radars on. Unless they also have a passive radar somewhere inside. Hold on, I need to check this.
You know what I think of this? I think it's time to end the stream. Now,
Yeah.
I don't want to play this anymore. And honestly, that's fine. We'll check this game out again later when I've had the time to digest it, but
Misery.
I don't want to play it anymore. I actually don't. Not right now, at least. But we'll deal with that later, because honestly, I tuned out pretty much everything you said, Smasher. In fact, I don't think I heard a single word. Like, you were going like blah 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 radar blah blah blah, and I'm like blah blah blah, don't care.
The point remains, the enemy had no radar, yet they outspotted us.
No, they
every
did have
time.
radar. I looked at one of the ships, and they did have a passive radar system, but a lot of their ships also
So did
had
we.
a bullseye radar to make those locks even more.
No, it's not lock on that's the issue. It's the fact that they see us and we can't see them. Every fucking
Because the
single time.
bullseye is meant to penetrate through the jamming, and that's what. So no matter how much jamming we have, so long as I have one target locking on with a bullseye, it's.
Hold on, I need to interject before we get too further. The real listener donated $5. Like, so Kibs, ready for V. Ready for V. Okay. and Rosa to drown your carrots and radishes, they can't because I'll kill them. Because I have access to the admin tab. We'll be playing Project Zomboid tomorrow and Friday. And I will check my tomatoes, and I will begin harvesting my first batch of tomatoes. Barch literally just waddled away. That little traitor. We're not even done with the outro.
He got salty.
To be fair, I wasn't necessarily salty. Well, I was a little salty.
You got annoyed though.
But I was more annoyed.
Worse.
I don't know, that game just annoyed me more than I like looking at it. The battles look cool and like what's happening is really awesome. But like
But it does not give you enough feedback. As
the
we've
way
mentioned
I
before.
feel
There
after
is-
playing that is like I would rather play something else. We already played The Last of Us. We're not doing that ever again. Demon Abby's voice bug was hilarious. I like how many people tried to get me to help them replicate that bug, and because our bug made our playthrough literally the best, only because it was retarded. Oh, what a terrible game! But yeah. No. No, Life is Strange is not right now. But yeah, so this will be a one-shot for now, I think. Mostly because, like, I don't know. Still
It
feel
requires so much brain power.
like, but the thing is, we play.
We're gonna have to do like scientific research to understand how this.
Thing
game
is, we
works.
play more complicated games than this, and then I don't have a problem with those. Whoa,
Okay,
wait, no.
define more complicated.
That's true. They are more complicated. Like, the Paradox games are easily more complicated in this game by a long shot. But at the same time, they give you all the information you need to know what's happening. So you can understand it. You understand the fundamentals of principles of how those mechanics work, how they interact with the other mechanics, generally because their tooltips are normally pretty good. In fact, I learned how to play Paradox games just using their tooltips and not even the tutorial.
Yeah, fair enough. And they've gotten more and more casualized over time as well. Whereas this game is just conceptually dense.
Look at the last
And
guy.
either we
Velasco is
don't know how to
filthy.
interact with it, or simply it's just not very well optimized for feedback.
Beat Ship and Nebulous equals an entire Paradox game? No, it doesn't. They're not that complicated. There's a lot of statistical and mathematical things going on there under the hood. And there's a lot of numbers. My eyes actually glossed over. In the same way that my eyes gloss over when I played Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought, that game is also really fun. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts is a game kind of like this, except it's set in the Dreadnought period up to the battleships. Definitely recommend checking that out, chat. That one's pretty cool. That one doesn't have multiplayers, though. It'd be really cool if it did. Oh, well. But yeah, I'll pop into the Discord after the stream, and then I can yell at you, Velasco, in voice. And I can tell you how inferior you are to me, because you're Canadian, if I remember right. I'm assuming here.
Lol.
Just like you, Smashed. Just like you. Yes, we can bully Velasco. I like this. Alright, chat, you have a good night. Thanks for all the supers and stuff. I appreciate it as always, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in Project Zomboid stream. So have a good night.
Goodbye.
See ya.